Yeah, forgot I need to update that. Hello. So, what was I freaking out about? Well, we've basically officially cut Restream from our offerings. Now this OBS Classic is strictly for YouTube, Streamlabs OBS strictly for Twitch. So I had to make sure all the stream key stuff, whatever, was good, which I haven't done in a while, so I'm gonna make sure I didn't screw that up. Got the YouTube chat looking a lot cleaner. So, instead of the restream stuff, you see the actual YouTube chat now, to allow you to, all you members there can drop your emotes. I use some custom thing. I'm gonna play around with the font sizes and stuff, but I thought for now this'll work until I have more time. I realized that I was like a minute away, and I'm like, I should probably get stream ready instead of worrying about the perfect font. Though I did have to make sure to get rid of that cursive that I was using, because it was basically unreadable. Exactly, Amiro. How's everybody doing? I had an eventful weekend. It's part of a beer pong tournament that my buddy Ren, for those of you who watch our Call of Duty streams, you know Ren, was throwing along with his wife at their friend Logan's place. Logan and his wife were so gracious enough to host. Logan is a member of the channel. Thank you, Logan. And it was a lot of fun. Then we watched the Bucks game later, which they won, surprisingly. And so I woke up the next day and felt like I had been hit by a bus. I don't know exactly what I was doing, but it involved a lot of physical activity. My whole entire body was sore, and I'm still getting over that. In addition to that, these antibiotics that I've been on to get rid of my ear infection have been the side effects have starting to come through. So if I have to use the bathroom a few times during stream, I apologize. But that is something that is happening a little more frequently over the past 24 hours. So just want to let you guys know ahead of time, so there's no surprises. So yeah, we got introduced to all the characters. I'm gonna try to remember as many of the voices as I can. If I end up not remembering one, you guys can feel free to let me know. There is one that I think I'm gonna try a change with. And I thought there was one that I had an idea on, and then I completely forgot what it was. So that kind of disappointing. But oh, the stream drops. Oh man, stream drop. It just happened a lot more often. So yeah, Monokubs and Monokuma. Monokubs were just as a refresher, since it's been a week. People have been curious about what I've thought about the characters so far, including the Monokubs. Monokubs are interesting. If you couldn't just use Monokuma again, and you really couldn't use Monomi again, right? So you had to do something like this. So I get why they went with the concept. The red one's kind of generic. I don't really see any personality in him. He's like super basic. Dude with the glasses is pretty funny. The blue guy's funny. The girl's interesting. And then the green doesn't do anything yet, so a real opinion. Characters seem cool so far. I have a feeling I'm really going to enjoy that batshit crazy dude. But we'll see what happens. Who do I think is going to die first? I do not think the maid's going to die first. I think the maid is going to be one of the key players for several chapters. It would surprise me if she died first. I'm not saying I think she's going to survive the entirety of the game, but considering how little you interacted with her early on, I don't think she's going away until later. I honestly have no idea, though. It seems like any one of these dudes could be picked off first. Like, I could see the cosplay girl either being the killer or getting killed first. But that might just be like a Sayaka redux in terms of like her design similar, at least the blue tint, and that might be what I'm thinking of. Oh shit, speaking of which. Yeah, I hope he dies first so I can stop using this. Which way? You could just not do that. Which way? You can just not do that. Well, I am, so fuck me. Just deal with my own torture. Diet Coke's awful. I could never let a soda go to waste. My wife's. Whew. I think that can. So, I wouldn't think it would, Amiro, other than you watch somebody else play it first, as opposed to you played it first. If you had played it first, I don't think your opinion would change. But if it's kind of based on how other people are perceiving it by watching someone else, then yes, I think it could change. But Jake, you played it, right? So like Jake, I would expect him to have a more entrenched kind of view on it, which makes sense because if I played the game, it'd be a lot more difficult to change my mind than if I just had watched somebody play it. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Paw. Some people are just curious based off my impressions. I don't have anything logical to provide you guys because this group of students, I think, is the most difficult to read out of the three main games so far. And I think the game wants them to be difficult to read, and that's why they had that, like, shuffle initially, right? I think that's, like, supposed to be, like, a plot presentation. Yeah, no, I get you, Jake. I'm the same way. That's why I haven't watched anybody play it. Well, and playing it on stream blind obviously is better, so. An alarm suddenly rang for my monopad. Not just for mine, the alarm was going off throughout the whole gym. Also, we do not have a waifu or husbando yet. We have a few in the running, but, oops, why? What is going on? Is my screen? Is my computer screen like accidentally bigger than it's supposed to be or something? What the fuck is up with this? I said 1080, 1920 1080, and it gives me this not 1920 1080 picture. Okay, let's fix this. Oh, part of it is just that the borders. There we go. Oh, better, right? Ah, okay. All right, no more of that nonsense. Yeah, I don't want to be the complainy guy. If I complain, I want to make sure I highlight the good stuff too, because these games all have good stuff and they have bad stuff. Just enjoy it. A lot of the bad stuff you can enjoy, which is good, except for Hero or Toa. How fucked up is it that Monica Toa wasn't the worst Toa? That's fucked up, isn't it? Oh, a game. which meant everyone else had received a monopad as well. When I took mine out, a message was displayed on the screen. Students must live at the Ultimate Academy for the remainder of their foreseeable future. Once a murder takes place, all surviving students must participate in a class trial. If the Blackened is exposed during a class trial, they alone will be executed. If the Blackened is not exposed, all remaining students will be executed. If the Blackened survives the class trial, they will graduate and re-enter the outside world. The killing game and class trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. The dining hall and gymnasium are off limits at night. Violence towards Monokuma, the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, is strictly prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Your monopads are very important items. Please do not damage them. The body discovery announcement will play when 3 or more students discover a body. Minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the campus at your own discretion. Students who violate these rules will be immediately exterminated by the Exisals. The headmaster may add new regulations to this list at any time.
You gotta be kidding me. I will never participate in a killing game.
Part of the reason we don't have a wife or a husbando yet is because I'm legitimately considering just keeping Kaede up there the entire time. Because she's, I'd say she's waifu material. My class trial, our class trial. Daily life! Come on, let's get that good music going. Aw. Okay, not yet, huh? I was just hyped for the music. She is, well, I mean, you could say she is the protagonist, so it's an interesting choice, but nonetheless. She seems cool so far. I don't see any reason to dislike her yet. But then again, a lot of people dislike Makoto for some weird reason. And y'all know how I feel about Makoto. Okay, that's right. The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juvenile School Regulations, so these are the rules. Fuck, I already forgot what her voice was. It was refined, but I do not understand why someone would force us to do this. But the rules are pretty cut and dry. This game doesn't seem like it'll be boring.
You gotta be kidding me!
That's not the problem.
Listen.
Why do you have to come in and say one goddamn line? Please lower your voice. It's ruining the atmosphere.
Oh yeah!
Comes a lot of W's. Oh yeah, we discussed why we're using W, right? Because the fattest letter. Yeah, Trep, because we're using the YouTube chat now, if you delete it, it's deleted. So, just something to keep in mind. M is fat, too, yeah. PH fat, am I right? Am I right? That's why the chat looks like more like it's supposed to than before. It looked weird before. Ah. God, she had like I can't do an Islander voice. Hey, what does the 6th regulation mean? Oh, I almost kind of want to give her a Sue voice. No, but that was more like Indian, which she's supposed to be like native Islander or something like that, right?
Only 2 surviving students? What would be the reason for that?
That's...
Because perhaps it's because you couldn't do a trial with just 2 people?
I see.
Yeah, I see. You're smart, Shuichi.
Always messing around.
Quit screwing around. Killing game, school regulations.
Don't screw around.
To hell with all that crap. Who'd go along with something like that? Kaito raised the monopad as if to smash the device on the ground. Whoa, hey now, don't do that. School rules say you can't break it. Actually, the school rules say it's important, so please take care of it, right? Or so please don't break it. It seems like it's more of a suggestion, and if you were to break it, you'd be kind of fucked, but it's not directly a violation of the school rules. I'd have to go back and read the actual rule, though. If you violate the rules, then the Exosols will dispose of you. I don't care about the rules. No way I'm gonna play this messed up game. No. This isn't about playing the game. It's too dangerous to disobey him now. Forget about him! Just means one less dumbass for the world to deal with. Shut up! Hey, who you calling a dumbass? Took a deep breath, then shouted with... Oh, I took a deep breath, then shouted with all my might.
Oh, jeez.
Quit. Jeez! Quit fighting already! Oh god, those two... Whatever. What the?
Jeez.
We shouldn't be fighting it amongst ourselves. Right now, we need to work together. Honestly, I'd probably be more inspiring if I played a song than gave a speech. But look at my antenna! It's the antenna of a protagonist. Damn it. Chopin's military Polonaise would definitely help unite us.
Right?
Yeah, I could get behind some balonies. Is it? How do you pronounce that word? Because the G's silent, right? Balonies. And I don't even like meat or tomatoes. I agree with Kaide too. We must remember who the real enemy is. Bolognese. Gotcha. Wait. Now Trep's saying it's bolognese? Oh god. I always thought it was bolognese, so unless you guys are able to like concrete figure out that it's something else, we'll stick with that. Master told me that strength must always be aimed in the proper direction. Oh yeah, that's right. Anyway, you're all panicking too much. Just stay calm, like me.
Wow.
You're shaking so much. Even I can't handle these intense vibrations, and trust me, I've got loads of experience. I'm a whore.
Hey.
Like, Jesus fucking, how old is she? Jesus Christ. Anyway, why don't we work together and search for an exit one more time? But we looked all over that wall and there wasn't a single hole.
Please wait.
Now just wait a second. If there's no opening in the wall, then how did we get inside these walls in the first place? Oh, good point.
Got it?
That means there must be an opening somewhere. We just have to find it. Whoever trapped us here wants us to fight each other.
Right.
Well, she's a cosplayer, right? So I decided to add a little more backstory to her and make her an ASMR cosplayer. So let's show. So let's show them that we're not gonna let that happen. We're not gonna fight each other. We're gonna work together, okay? Why are you quiet? Did I say something wrong?
I do not agree.
On the contrary, You made your case with such succinct aplomb that we've been rendered speechless.
Jeez.
I was gonna say the same thing, but you beat me to it. That antenna didn't hurt either. You're exactly right, we can't give up so easily.
Come on.
She's gonna kill somebody. I will say that. I am 99% sure Angie is murdering somebody. Don't know who, don't know how, but Angie's gonna murder somebody. Teamwork and trust. I mean, that's like an anime trademark thing. Is if anime as a whole could trademark something. Power of friendship. Yo, what's up, young? ASMR is auto sensory was it median? What the fuck is it? Response. Like auto sensory meridian response, I think is what it is. Meridian. Autonomous sensory meridian response. So there are some people that if you whisper like this into the mic, it can make like the hairs on the back of your neck tingle and stand on end, and just gives you a nice tingling feeling. It feels really pleasant to them. Not everybody has that same trigger though. It's not for everybody. But yeah. Oh, we're not stopping. At least as long as what's-her-face is alive, we ain't stopping. I also get more annoyed with ASMR than... Because, like, I get that feeling that they're talking about, but, like, the problem is that the other parts of whispering like that and all those noises and stuff end up being more annoying to me than pleasurable. But that's just me. Other people like it. That's fine. I've tried, and it is not my thing personally. Just like, think about this. Think about listening to being able to take in every part of that person's voice because they're so close to the mic and they're putting so much effort into making sure that you are hearing exactly what they want you to hear despite talking in such a low volume that you can literally hear how their tongue is moving within their mouth when they speak, where their saliva is going in their mouth, all of the movement, all the really gross sounds that you really don't want to hear. You hear them more than you did before. And it sounds awful. Just terrible. And so that's why I don't listen to it. She's an artist. Yeah, I don't, and I think I would say so too. Like, if you're a do-it-yourself channel or like some sort of tutorial channel, if you have a nice chill voice, I'm gonna like it a lot more than the guys are like, "Hey, everybody!" Forgot my dog was there, and I'm like, I probably should wake him up. Yeah, and welcome back to blah blah blah. I'm like, dog, just relax. The lip smacking, yep. That's part of that. Just like everything that's a part of the mouth that's a noise other than the voice itself is disgusting to me. And it's not calling anybody out specifically either. If any of you did that, I would be disgusted. If I were watching me right now when I did the ASMR, I would be disgusted. That's partly why we're doing it. No, that's not 6 feet. Let's split up and try to find the exit.
Ooh.
That's who I give us strength.
Wow, impressive.
I must admit, I admire your spirit.
Hey,
Oh, wait. No. Yeah. What is it? We were just about to get started. Maybe it not matter much, but gotta find manhole earlier. Yeah, Gonta, that's his name. Gonta find manhole earlier in grass behind school building. Manhole? Gonta peek in, see big underground passage. Think maybe an exit?
What?
Sorry, it's probably not so simple. Oh my god, that was really good. You gotta mention important stuff like that much faster. Go to peek in. Oh god. See big underground passage. Think maybe exit.
No.
Wait, not like that. You're talking too fast.
Either way.
The boiler is behind the school building. We must corroborate Gonta's claim at once. Gonta, please lead the way.
Got it.
Everyone follow Gonta! With Gonta leading us, we hurried out of the gym. Just when I was about to follow after them.
Wow, impressive.
Kaide, that was pretty cool back there.
Huh?
What was?
How should I put this?
The way you changed the mood completely. Seems like everyone looks up to you. Looks up to me? Come on, that's ridiculous. I just spoke from the heart is all.
So unsure.
So it comes naturally. So it just comes naturally to you. Then that's even more cool. You have what it takes to win.
Huh?
What?
That means
I was just thinking what you said there would have pissed off whoever's running this. They definitely don't want us holding hands, working together.
I'm sure.
They're going to come for you, Kaede, with everything they've got. I'm a little worried about you. You're just so straightforward. Didn't Kyoko say something similar about Makoto in the first game? Oh god. Hold on. I have a bloody nose all of a sudden. I don't get those very often, so that's kind of strange. That was so weird. It didn't do it a lot, just a little bit, but enough where I needed to go put some pressure on it for a second, clean it out. Strange. It's the blood sacrifice. It could be that my own ASMR caused my brain to hemorrhage. I have no doubt that something that I do is going to unintentionally kill me at some point. Very much like my brain, I'm gonna do something that makes my brain explode because that was so stupid. So stupid that nobody would ever have thought to have done that. And I just cannot bother with this anymore. This life. Man, Hero might be doing some voodoo stuff behind the scenes wherever the fuck he is here. It is the deadliest weapon, apparently. And away he goes. That guy could really stand to be less cryptic.
That's true.
Ah, perhaps it's a warning? That's what I think anyway. Being strong-willed could get you into a lot of trouble around here.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Didn't suggest that you should just lay down and be a weak bitch. I didn't mean to sound so negative at a time like this.
No.
It's fine. You always said that because you were worried, aren't you?
But
Yeah, Rantaro is a mystery. He forgot his ultimate talent as well. Is that something you can really forget? Yes. Well, there's no use thinking about it right now. We should just head to that manhole.
okay.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, maybe Atsua's killing me. Wait, can we fast travel? Can't go in there yet. I don't think I noticed there was a door there before. That would be a crime. Like cruel and unusual punishment. Just beyond the death thing. Death specifically by ASMR. Multiple life sentences for that. Hopefully you'll get a chance to see firsthand, Tara. Right? Where? Because we couldn't get over here before. Where the fuck's the manhole? I forgot what he said. Did he say it's behind the school? Oh, hey, that's interesting. Keep this filed away.
Then,
Looks like we're all here. So where's this manhole?
um,
Over there in grass. Over where in grass? Oh, right there. It's true, there really is a manhole in the grass. God, how does one spit in every direction? That is another ultimate talent of hers. Holy shit. An important hole near some bush? Sounds familiar. Am I right, ladies? Hey-oh! She didn't like that, apparently. Okay. Did that startle you? It is the Ibuki spit. That's actually what it reminded me of. But I have the feeling she is very unlike Ibuki. I'm gonna be honest, I also do not know what rhoticism is. Please elaborate. Female Deadpool will be pretty sick. Is that really what it is? You can't say R?
Whoa!
Oh, this manhole cover looks heavy. I don't know what voice I'm giving her. It's got to be a little more distinctive, with also not being racist. We're having a conversation about that in one of the videos, and I think I mentioned this before. There's only certain accents that I'm comfortable doing, and it's something I actually just learned about recently. I think it's either called talking up or talking down in comedy. It's an actual principle in comedy where it's where you avoid doing specific things because of an inherent position of power or something like that. I think that's what it is. I've been meaning to go into it a little more and look at it because I definitely feel it. But yeah. Oh, is it when they talk like that? I mean, the reason I gave him that voice is because I wanted him to be Mike Tyson, because I'm hoping he's like, because Mike Tyson can be like super nice and chill, and Mike Tyson can also eat somebody's ear off of them. No, I mean, we know all the talents at this point. This manhole cover looks heavy. Can we even lift it?
Leave it to me.
I can try. Smile. Kibo placed his hands on the manhole cover, and with all his strength, he... Error.
My apologies.
How embarrassing. It won't even budge. A robot's not even strong enough to move it?
Listen closely.
Oh, don't worry. My physical strength is approximate to that of a strong senior citizen. Okay. That's fucking pathetic. The professor did not want a repeat of the tragedy that occurred during trial production. Now I'm just plain curious about what happened during that trial.
Allow Gota.
Going to lift cover before the peek inside. Should be able to pick up cover too. Gonta placed his hands on the manhole cover and...
Upsy daisy.
So easily? His strength must be due to my magic. Yep, there's no mistaking it.
Oh yeah, remind me, I need to turn the music down. Because the music is like way too high, I think, relative to the voices. At least in these scenes.
You're amazing, Nico.
What should Gota do with cover now?
Please leave it somewhere else. Be careful not to hit anyone with it.
Actually, Gota can do that. Very rude to litter.
It's not litter if you're putting it right next to it. The intent is to put it back on the hole when you're done. Littering is throwing something away with no intent. You just want to leave it there and to put it, as opposed to putting it where it should be. If you remove it from it. He just doesn't want to kill some fucking ant that's like right next to it. But with nowhere to dispose of the manhole cover, going to begrudgingly toss it aside. You don't have to dispose of it! Do you guys know what disposing means? You're just setting it aside. It's not like you're never using it again. Oh my god. I thought OBS crashed and I was about to throw this mouse across the fucking room. Oh, I'm a little on edge because my body is still recovering. Apparently they do. Everything is littering, even if you were to set it aside. You can't let the food fall on the ground, even if you continue to eat it, because that would be littering. Manhole cover easily traveled 5 yards before it hit the ground. What wonderful strength. You could likely crush a child's skull with ease. Okay, who the fuck says that?
Don't I never do that?
How ungentlemanly, going to never do that. Gentlemen or not, no one will do that. But Gonta is so much more reliable than some being honing robot. Are you talking about me? Because I can count many things, not just beans. While everyone else was talking, I slowly peeked into the manhole. It was too dark inside to see clearly, but I could feel cold, moist air drifting up from it. Wow, how unexpected.
Actually,
This place is kinda creepy. We're really going in here?
Got it.
I'm sure it's fine. At the very least, we definitely won't die down there. Oh, don't worry. We definitely won't die down here.
I'll protect you.
If anything happens, I'll protect most of you, but the degenerate males are on their own.
Going to protect you.
And going to protect menfolk. Menfolk. Awfully quiet. Where are Monokuma and the Monokubs?
See, yes.
Stop talking. I wanted you to be the strong, silent type. I was certain they would show up at some point and crush us like rotten gnats. They probably haven't noticed yet.
I see.
Let's hurry before they show up to mess with us. One by one, we each descended down into the manhole. How Gonta manages to fit. It is not the biggest hole I've ever seen. And Gonta's, like, width is substantial. You hate Angie? I like Angie so far. She's got energy. I like energy. She could get annoying eventually. But as of right now, she alright. Again, still think she's either gonna die or kill somebody, but... Or kill somebody and die. Once we all had climbed down the ladder, we looked around and saw an open area. Excuse me? It's more spacious than I thought it'd be. Yole-hoo!
What is it?
What is this place?
That is correct.
An old industrial passageway, I suspect. Perhaps factories once existed here. This is all that's left of them.
Hey.
Hey, take a look at this. What a considerate sign. Apparently the end of the tunnel is the exit. Considerate? You don't think it's weird that someone went out of their way to write exit? Don't piss yourself in fear. Your natural scent is bad enough. I'm not scared, and I smell just fine.
Hey.
Well then, go on ahead. No point standing around here.
That's...
Yeah. No need to worry. Looks a bit dangerous, but we're all ultimates here.
Yeah, that's right.
As long as we work together, everything will work out just fine, even though my ultimate talent has little to nothing to do with sewage exploration.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well said.
Exactly what I was gonna say. We're really on the same wavelength, Kaide. Yeah, a wink. Give me a hug. Oh, God. Well, I can tell you who's not on the husbando list.
No.
No.
Degenerate males.
Typical degenerate behavior. You were trying to trick her into pressing her boobs against you. Okay, hold up. Nope, that's not what I... Hold up. Wait. Ugh. All right, so we could turn the voice up. Just do it like that, maybe.
That being said,
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, I think that deserves to be said. You're too weak, Kibo. Let me remodel you and I'll make you the strongest robot ever.
that being said,
First, I'll soup up your crotch plate by installing a nice thick one, just how I like it.
Kazatua says so. Hey now. No.
Hey,
Oh yeah, we're still doing the voices, right? I still have to pick out some of the voices that I haven't found yet. And I was reminded of that because he's starting to sound like...
Okay. How should I put this? Yoo-hoo! Right? Hey, hey! You got me! It's a lie.
I see. Piece of cake.
I haven't made any guesses yet. Just have a suspicion.
I'll protect you.
Because I know I didn't figure out Gonta's. I didn't figure out the maids. I don't think I had figured out a cosplay girl.
What's the matter?
No.
Hey!
Don't screw around.
Well, because
Sup?
Be careful.
Lumos.
it'll be okay. See.
In any event. Oh.
Well, okay. So, right. So, cosplay girl, I think I got by process of elimination. By eliminating all the other softer voices that I guessed. I guessed Mikan, that was wrong. And then I thought I guessed somebody else too. But then it has to be Sonya, right? I'm never gonna get this fucking guy. Never in a million years. He'd have to have like this whole long monologue for it to click in my head. He just doesn't talk enough, and his voice is very... It's not super unique.
That's okay. This will go
Like his,
forward.
for example. Wait. I thought he was a cyborg. I thought he wasn't a full robot. I can't even remember what his story was already. I know we had that conversation. If he still has human parts of any type, then he's a cyborg.
That is troubling.
She's another one that's going to be really... I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get her. Because not Peiko. It's not like Michelle Ruff or something. Not necessarily half human, just that they have human... They still have human parts to them. Robot is a robot. You're all mechanical. No, it's not Celeste's voice. Like, it's not Wendy Lee, because Wendy Lee is, what's her face? Miss Hornbag over there. The sign says exit and everything. What a cruel joke. Okay, where are we? You guys waiting for me? It'll probably be okay. There'll be an exit at the end of this, and once we reach it, it'll all be over. I just know it. I clung fiercely to that belief as we stepped into the tunnel. Obviously, no one's going to die. We're about to take on the death road of despair. The objective... Oh, God. Game over, man. Okay, so as long as one person gets out, you don't lose. God. Cause I'm the platform guy. I'm gonna fucking suck at this. Did anybody confirm whether I was right on Cosplay Girl that it was Sonya? That's the only person I've guessed so far. And again, it wasn't like some amazing like deduction. Well, it was process of elimination. So I mean, kind of, but not like I can tell that is that same pitch from anywhere. It's not Sonya. Okay. Oh, Hyoko, I think, was the other one I guessed. So not Mika, not Hyoko, not Sonya. Not Akane. I guess it could be Chiaki, but that voice doesn't sound like her at all. What is that? Oh, God.
Fine, I'll fucking do it.
What?
I guess I'll go. I couldn't
Everyone,
do
be
it.
careful.
What the fuck?
This is it for me.
Do I have to run? Ah, okay, I see. Oh, those are bombs. I thought they were like coins.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Nope.
Let's have fun with this.
Y'all want to see a clutch? A clutch?
Alley-oop.
Nope. Holy shit. Those bombs totally got me.
Are you feeling all right?
Geez, this is quite the pity party you sad sacks are throwing for yourselves.
Huh?
Monokuma? Oh, you all look exhausted. Poor things, I feel sorry for you. Sheesh, this place is filthy. It's murder on my cashmere skin. I bet Monokuma's feeling lucky right now. His body's already a cheap piece of junk.
Hey.
Why don't you respond to him, Monodam? Oh, he's talking about Mono. It'll liven things up a little, you know? So you guys crawled out of your holes. I guess you finally noticed what we were up to. Noticed? I've known for a while that you guys would botch whatever escape plan you had.
Huh?
Yeah, I also kind of pretty much knew too.
What are you saying?
That's a lie.
Then
If you knew all along, then this was just a trap.
the worst of the worst.
Then there was no exit. You tricked us. No, there is an exit.
So,
I think you guys will manage to reach it if you all work together. Yeah, there's nothing you 16 ultimates can't accomplish if you work together. And if at first you don't succeed, try again. Try as many times as you want until you accept reality. So can we escape if we work hard enough?
Fucking moron.
No way, you little moron! They'd be freaking out. They'd be freaking out if we could actually breach it.
Jeez. That's probably why they let us by. They wanted us to try the underground passage so we'd learn the escape. That escape is impossible.
got me.
Okay, escape isn't impossible. I was just bad. Can we just try this again? Instead of blocking off every exit completely, they leave that little bit of hope. They want us to be desperate to go home.
Actually,
Corner us mentality. That's just rotten.
you might be right, but
You can't just give up.
yeah.
Which one's Ryoma? Right, you guys? I mean, we've only failed once, you know. It's like for each character, I only know one name and not both. Some of them I just don't remember at all yet. You can't give up this early, right?
Okay.
But isn't getting out of here impossible?
That's not true.
No, it's not. It may take more than one try or a lot more tries, but it's not impossible. Forget about Monokuma. It doesn't matter what he says to
I'll
us.
get us out of here.
I don't want to lose to him, and I don't want any of you to lose either. I refuse to lose to someone who would do these terrible things to us. Kaide. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. Once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends? Friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, after going through an experience like this, I think we'd all be the best of friends.
Right?
Oh, I'm trying to pinpoint it because I've heard that voice frequently in other shows and games. But I can't remember his name at the moment. So I'll keep thinking. Because, like, what about all the deep voice guys? It's not Patrick Seitz, because that's Mono Kid. I don't think it's J. Michael Tatum. It's not, What the fuck's his name? Willing, Lord Bailey's husband. Travis Willingham? Is that his name? It's not him. He plays, he plays, the black cat in Fairy Tale. Fuck, what is his name? I know who it is. I just don't know his name. Just tell me his name. I got the voice right. Actually, here, I'll find it. I'll just find it, but go into Fairy Tale. Gaggio's cat. Yeah, I can't even remember the cat. Panther Lily. Oh, it's not Panther Lily. Wait. It sounds just fucking like him. Interesting. Okay, well, I whiffed on that one. Alright. Let's see the ones that I missed. Oh, Gonta, I'm 92% sure that's the guy that did Hero's voice. That's what's been bugging me since I started hearing him. Just because I don't want this to keep sidetracking me, even though it's fun to try to guess. Could fuck up the rhythm a little bit. Kira Buckland is Kirumi. And Hyoko. Hyoko? Really? Well, that's some range. Oh, Kibo is Hifumi. Yeah, never, ever would have guessed that. Tsumugi is Chihiro? That, interesting. Chiaki is, Himiko is Chiaki, okay. Shuichi's Leon, okay, that... I see that now. I completely forgot what Leon sounded like. Yoko. Wait, who's that? It's Kazuichi. What's his face? Yeah, Yasuhiro. Oh, it's Gundam's voice. Okay. Chris Tergliafera. What else have I heard him in? Cells at Work. The Effector T-Cell, yeah. Okay, that one I remember. All these other ones are games I haven't played. I've not really watched the JoJo's, JoJo Bizarre Adventure. dub. And I don't plan on it. Okay, yeah. These were tough because a lot of these are very different. Angie's Aoi. That one I should have guessed. That one seems kind of obvious. Okay. What's up, GMT? Oh. Yeah. That's a good point. I did forget to post in Discord. Yeah, I heard the dub for part 3, like the first 5 minutes, and I was like, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Come on. I just want to share it. Get rid of this. Oh, right. 19 likes. Okay. Oh, not motif. Notif. There we go. There we go. The dub for what? Yeah, I looked at every single one of them. Wait, didn't I get Maki's VA? Well, I wasn't looking for Maki. I wasn't looking at the ones I thought I already had gotten. Oh, Erica Mendez. She's in a lot of shit. Yeah, that's what I heard her in most recently. Sailor Moon Crystal. And Diane. And Retsuko from Agretsuko. That's an excellent show. Oh yeah, I guess I must not have guessed Maki. Why are we talking about The Rock? Well, yeah, because I feel like an asshole. I mean, I like the dub for Danganronpa a lot in general. I also think the dub for Ace Attorney's pretty good. Except I really don't think... I think Maya and Pearl's voice actresses should have switched. I thought both those characters, way off. Way off. Pearl has a deeper voice than Maya does. Are you fucking kidding me? Who decided that was a good idea? DR3, Danganronpa 3 is fun. Let's put it that way. I want another chance to play that game. I mean, it's not every day you get to meet other Ultimates. So what do you say?
That might not be bad.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Ben.
Then we've all the more reason to escape this place no matter what.
My body is ready. You can tell by how out of control my pit sweat is. Oh my. Okay, yeah, you'd be proud of your pit sweat.
I'm glad.
Everyone.
But
Isn't it premature to say what we'll do after we escape? Assumptions are all but useless.
whoa,
Jeez, you're clueless. Why am I not surprised that a robot can't read the air?
That's robophobic.
Robots can read the air, thanks to innovations in pollutant detecting technology. Anyway, it doesn't matter if Monokuma says it's impossible. We'll show him what we can do.
That's right. You're right.
It seems like a pain, but I guess I'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's work together. We messed up last time, but I'm sure it'll go well this time.
It'll be okay.
I'm sure we'll be fine. The divine wind will blow through and lift us to victory.
Wonderful.
Fuck, stop getting one line and nobody cares, Mask Man. Although you have a cool design. Humanity is truly wonderful. The way you all confront adversity is beautiful. Jesus Christ. I mean, if both of them are high-pitched, whatever, fine. At least I can't say the, how old is Pearl? 8-year-old has a noticeably deeper voice than the 17-year-old to 18-year-old. Like, Jesus. What, the Mask guys? Yeah, that's Todd Habercorn. Did Teru and like a million jillion other things. Todd Habercorn is always just Todd Habercorn. But that his voice is so unique that he can kind of get away with it. Like, Natsu's just hype Todd Habercorn. Versus this guy's kind of slightly creepy Todd Habercorn. With our bond stronger than ever, we stepped into the tunnel once more. Bum, 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 bum. I am you, and you art I. The Fool Arcana has risen to rank level 2. Oh god, okay. Alright, guys. I guessed one additional one right. I got Gonta's right. After that, I said, let's just look him up because I didn't want, as fun as the game is, I didn't want that to sidetrack me because it kind of messes up my flow a little bit. And as you guys know, a lot of things mess up my flow. Oh, I pressed spacebar.
Be careful.
Who's here?
Damn it.
Time to do my
This is
best.
it for me.
Can I bait it? Oh, oh god, they fall too fast. There we go. Get out of the way, you moron! Oh! Son of a bitch! Get out of there! Oh, fuck you!
On my side. Hi. Sayonara.
I see. Okay. I'm glad they don't fuck you over with this.
I'll do it. Huh? I'm sorry.
Oh, I almost...
I couldn't do it.
I bet you can't, like, do this. Even if you do, there's just fucking bombs everywhere. Wait! What the fuck? I didn't know which guy it was. Oh no!
Guess I'm out.
have fun with
Got a
this.
ways to go.
Alley-oop. Leave it to me, everyone. I'm not gonna make it.
How did I not see that coming? Oops. He just kind of went right up into the air. It seems like, because you can get across there, but then, like, you have to get around the last set of bombs, I'm assuming. I finally woke up. Searing pain coursed through my entire body. Oh, we suck.
Why?
What the? And I was looking forward to a happy ending.
Don't worry.
Not yet. We're just getting started. Of course, this will be a piece of cake. Go to gotta escape. Become friends with everyone. Gentlemen, never give up. This time we'll reach the exit. We're doing it again? It was no good. And so we refused to surrender. We kept telling ourselves, this time we'll escape. But we failed each time. With every attempt, we repeated the words this time over and over again. In the end, we couldn't do it. I thought we'd be able to escape as long as we never gave up, but it made no difference in the end. Failed again.
Damn.
Damn it!
Seems like
I can't go on.
that's wrong.
Okay. What does me not reaching the halfway point mean? I just said that it seemed like everything I'd gotten to so far seems like it was beatable. There was nothing that the game literally would not let you succeed in. I have watched a playthrough of Brutal Mario. I could get through the first level by memory now, despite not having never played it, just by knowing when to jump and when not to jump. But otherwise, no, I've not played it myself. Forgot who I watched play that. It's like this French dude. He'd just die and he'd be like, oh, I love this game. That was more of a German accent, I think, but he was French, I assure you. Wait, we can't give up. This time we'll...
You know,
knock it off already.
Huh?
I don't like that.
God, you're free to keep trying on your own, but forcing us to join you is basically torture. Torture?
That's so mean.
You know what really hurts? It's being so close and having so much to say and watching you walk away. Hey, don't judge me. I know the Rascal Flats aren't good. Being denied the right to give up in an impossible situation. You won't let us give up, and no matter what we say, you have the moral high ground. Doesn't sound like torture to you? No, it sounds like you're a little fucking bitch. When you say we can't give up, you're not inspiring us, you're strong-arming us.
That's wrong.
No, seriously, you're an idiot.
Hey, degenerate male.
This is a good song. Group isn't good, though. Their music sucks. But that song is awesome. Hey, degenerate, quit being so selfish.
Please don't.
I'm not being selfish. The others feel the same way, too.
Everyone?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't under the impression that I was forcing anyone here to do anything. It's not like you guys don't have free will of your own to make your own fucking choices.
My spirit is nearly broken. This hardship gnaws at me.
Given the circumstance, the most logical course of action would be to give up.
Yeah, I feel like Hisashi Mitsui in the second half of a basketball game.
I knew this wasn't possible from the start.
This bullshit is a waste of my precious time and energy. I can't let you all rely on my magic. Besides, I don't have enough MP left. I'm just relieved that no one was seriously injured. Praise be, Tua Tua.
Wait!
That's because Angie's always kind of happy. We know we can give up. You guys, are you really okay with not getting out of this place? We shouldn't have to push ourselves. Let's find another way out, okay?
Huh?
Yeah, anybody's gonna look at this guy's fucking face and be like, I trust him completely.
No way.
You're talking about the killing game, aren't you? So you're gonna interpret it like that, huh?
You gotta be kidding me!
What are you saying? There's no way we can do the killing game. Calm down. Want some bubble gum? You can blow pretty big bubbles with it. Life is a Highway is legitimately KY's least favorite song in the world, and that's the only reason I like it. I don't think it's a good song either, but you think it's so fucking bad whenever we'd sing it, so we just started loving it for that reason.
Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long.
They did Rascal Flatts did one cover that I did like, but I can't remember what it was. I'd have to go and look at my liked videos. It's in my YouTube shit somewhere. Oh, looks like this little degenerate wants his head smashed into the ground.
Wait!
Stop, guys. We shouldn't be fighting.
Jeez. We fall apart pretty quick for a group that decided to be friends and work together.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for trying to save our lives and apparently forcing you all, who have free will, to do whatever it is that you want, to come and try to escape with me. That was really dumb of me. I was such a bitch. My bad, you fucking assholes.
Dumbass.
Exactly. Like, I can't even believe that this is something that we have to consider here as like a real thing. Idiot. What are you apologizing for? It's not your fault at all. Really? I think it is Kaide's fault.
What?
Why? Because I don't like to take responsibility for my own actions. That's literally the only correct answer to that question.
This is an announcement.
She's a bitch. Maki is a bitch. Yep. But at least we get this excellent music. About singing Nickelback. Well, so we all used to love singing Photograph as like a meme. We knew it was bad. We would try to insert our own lyrics sometimes. It's just a fun song to make fun of. So like, I can't really say that singing Nickelback is worse than Life is a Highway. Yeah, there's definitely more than just two. I'm sure other people have done covers of it as well. Plus, you can probably get like a live version. Yeah. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
It is now nighttime.
Nighttime officially starts now.
It's Betty Banter!
Whether you've been good or naughty, it's time to go Tenko and go to Betty Bye.
Please be careful.
The dining hall and Jimmer, the dining hall and Gaim are locked during nighttime, so be careful. I'm not sure I can hit any high songs in any high notes in any song. Oh yeah, I need to give you guys credits. We at 20 yet? I mean, that's the thing. Like, you can like bad songs. There's nothing wrong with that. You can like bad artists who make particular songs. You can like those songs. That's okay. I like some songs by My Chemical Romance, and they are terrible outside of those songs. I like two Fall Out Boy songs. Other than that, they're terrible. Okay, so I have 50, so that's for 15, and then 10 is 25, and then 100, so 125. I haven't seen the movie, but I will tell you, if I do see the movie, I'm not going to be overly critical of it because it is not meant for me. That movie is not made for me to watch. Though I will say that rap scene made me want to punch my own teeth out. When we see the part of it that we see in the preview, at least, with Porky. Nighttime, huh? Well, no sense pushing our luck. We should probably just get a fresh start tomorrow.
Huh?
Fresh start?
What do you think?
We've each been assigned a room in the dormitory. Perhaps we should rest there. I'm gonna give her a little more high pitch to make sure she's differentiated from Maki and I guess Kaide. We're gonna rest there?
What's wrong?
The rooms aren't that bad. Much better than my prison cell, that's for sure.
But it makes sense. But it makes me nervous to think we'll be staying the night at this creepy school.
Okay.
Well, nothing we can do but suck it up. So what's our plan for tomorrow? The dining hall opens at 8. How about we meet there at that time?
That's right.
Sure, I think that'll work. I'm okay with that.
It's decided.
Can we go to our rooms already? Hey, Maki. Hey, open your fucking eyes and look at me. I'll let you chill the fuck out.
Either way.
I like your design, but you're being an asshole. Yes, we should get as much rest as we can and regain our strength. Blech. I don't know if I can go pee by myself in the middle of the night. I'll come with you, if you don't mind, that is. Just let me know.
Oh,
Hey guys, just as a warning,
how should I put
we shouldn't let our guards down. We'll be easy targets at night.
You mean?
Because of killing game, you mean?
Please wait.
I wouldn't say it has a lot of jerks. I would say that it has more overt jerks. Because, like, a lot of these people are fine. So far. Cosplay Girls seems okay. Your partner, the ultimate detective, seems fine. You're fine. Kibo seems okay. Just a little sensitive. Gonta seems cool, unless you don't like bugs, then he will murder you. What's her face? The Smiley Islander. I forget her name already. She just seems like she's happy and wants to have a good time. So who are the jerks? Ultimate leader, guy who doesn't know his ultimate. He hasn't even come off as a jerk yet, but we know he's a jerk, right? Maki and Miu, whatever her name is. She's a bitch. I like her, but she's a bitch. I see no need to worry about something as illogical as murder taking place here. I know, just a warning. Angie, yeah. Angie. I mean, he seems cool, and he's normally this guy's normally the type of character that annoys the shit out of me. And I think he's actually presented a lot better than like Soda is. Hey, why'd you apologize before? You didn't do anything wrong, you know? Well, when we tried to escape, I felt like we were united behind a common goal. But after I put everyone's lives at risk, that unity is gone now. Oh, you mean you put everyone's lives at risk by forcing them to do that? Or did they have their own free will to decide whether they wanted to do that? So, not only are these people blaming you for something they chose to do, you're so full of yourself that you believe that you are the one that actually controlled all these people. See, you see how this works? You see why this is absolutely fucking ridiculous? This whole conversation on both sides. Kaide is being unknowingly being an arrogant little prick, and everyone else is just being an irresponsible jerk.
Seriously?
Shut up. That's just the stupid end result. It's not like you wanted it to go that way. Listen up. Don't apologize for something that's not your fault. It'll just make you feel bad and make us think you're really full of yourself.
You know...
Everyone just decided to blame you and give up. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind later. He's dying. Well, anyway, let's just go to sleep for now. See you tomorrow. He's dead. He is 100% dead. Thank you, Kaito. Kaito is Soda, right? Kaide? I don't think you need to worry about what Kokichi said. You weren't pressuring us, at least I don't think so, if I use basic logic. Yeah, thanks, Shuichi. But I'm exhausted. Let's just go back to our rooms and rest.
You're right.
Right, we'll see you tomorrow. You soda? Which flavor of soda is Kaito? He seems pretty chill. Not like overly impressive, but chill. Like whenever he's around, he kind of helps the rumble in your tummy go away. So we'll call him, we'll call him a Sprite. It's a nice, refreshing Sprite. Kazuichi soda, on the other hand, is fucking like diet 50-50.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Gunta? You're not going back to the dorms? Don't have to worry about manhole. Think it okay with cover gone? What if someone fall in, get hurt real bad? Where did you put the... Why is it gone? Did I miss something? Did he destroy it? Because I remember he just kind of flung it. Grapes... Nobody's... Only bad people are grape sodas. Or orange sodas. We know Hero's orange soda, right? My favorite... My favorite what? Soda? He threw it. Just go get it. 15 feet isn't very far. To be completely fair, Beth, I have never had cherry soda, so I don't know. Most fruit, at least, no, that's wrong. Because like lemon lime's actually pretty good, considering I don't like citrus. But like grape, orange, is there like an apple? That wouldn't, I wouldn't figure that'd be very good. Banana, I wouldn't figure that'd be very good. Oh, I guess grape and orange are really the two big ones that I just never liked. Never liked. My favorite character? Or are we still talking about sodas? But why not seal it? Based on what he's concerned with, I would think for him the logical choice is to just seal it. I do like banana smoothies a lot. Banana soda though? That seems a little different. Favorite character. I empathize a lot with Kaide. I feel for her. I do. So I like Kaide so far, but you guys already know I tend to like the main characters. As a self-insert, because I like myself. Although with her, we haven't made any decisions for her yet. She's been her and herself alone. I like Angie. I like Kirumi. Or Kirumi? Kirimu? What the fuck? What's the maid? The maid. Ultimate Leader's a fucking prick, but I enjoy his character as well as Mr. Young Bosch's character, Rantaro. And then, of course, I like loudmouth, blonde asshole, Miru. Guys, I know how to just spell the name out. In all likelihood, I know more Japanese than you guys will ever learn in your lives because I actually took it during school. Most of you haven't. I can spell it, or I can say it if you just spell it out. I don't need the phonetic, all that. Just spell it for me. Spell it for me. Kirumi. There it is. Kirumi.
Let's go to gentlemen.
Gonta gentlemen. Gentlemen, no can ignore that. But Kirumi tell Gonta leave cover off. Oh, I see. Okay. Gonta not know what to do. Everyone knows it's here, so I'm sure we'll all be careful. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Okay, you're right. Maybe Gonta just keep an eye on it. Thank you, Kaede. Gonta go back to room now. Good night.
Yeah.
Yep, good night. And is he going to be like set up as the killer, but it's not really going to be him because Gonta may look scary, but he's actually a very kind, innocent soul. Are we gonna have this Junko argument again? Junko had blonde hair, it's not pink. We actually had Trep do the color analyzation. Yes, you.
Feeling all right?
Is something the matter? Please rest and try to regain as much strength as you can. Escaping this place will prove to be quite difficult. Best not to fret over it. I know that's who you're talking about, but it's the same damn argument. Yeah, fair, Uprising. The hair is blue. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said, like, are we going to have the Junko argument again? Meaning, like, it's the color of the hair, and they have the same similar. I'm assuming based on what you guys are saying, you see a similar issue between the two, right? That's what I meant. Dorm, right? I want more interaction with some of them. I can't really say a ton yet. Because the ones that I can say I like or dislike have, like... They have big personalities. There's something about them that really makes them stand out. But those might not necessarily be the best characters in the end. They might not have the best development. Or the subtleties that makes a real dynamic character. They might just be loud characters in their actions and, like... general disposition, right? I actually like that this cast seems kind of nuanced so far. Like, even the robot guy, like, he's a fucking robot, but, like, his personality isn't what you'd think a robot is. It's just kind of chill. Where is this? This is my door. Miyu Kazuichi. I don't see Miyu going for Kazuichi, I think is the biggest problem there. Even though Kazuichi actually has skills that would attract her, right? Miyu comes off to me as somebody that like only wants to date older men. Because like everyone her age and below are just not worthy of her presence. But again, that's only prologue and a half worth of guesswork on her, so I need to see more. But how much older? We don't know that. If this is like 10 years down the line, then sure, maybe. If he did something with his hair and made his teeth not like a fucking mechanical claw. Because I know if I were a girl, I wouldn't want somebody going down on me with teeth like that. Puncture a fucking artery. So this is my room. Well, it's not too shabby.
Huh?
The key? Is it the key to this room?
Bingo!
You got it right. Nice work. That is, in fact, the key to this room. You probably don't have anything worth stealing in here, but you should still lock your door when you leave.
Hell yeah!
Alright, now it's time for me to give you a special hint. If you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into the room and kill him easily.
Is all that remains of a
That's wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was going to give me an actual hint, not just state the obvious.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Alright, later, Nick. Take it easy, dude. Okay, but he's not even a vampire, though. He's not... All my teeth are good and straight and white, except her two fangs that grow. His whole teeth are just a fucking like, with the vampire, their teeth they can control to a certain extent, right? He cannot. All of his teeth are like that.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Yeah, he is. I don't want to be a vampire, because then people would always, they'd be like, oh, Edward Cullen much? And I'd want to end my eternal suffering. Just put a stake through me already.
You're on the threshold of an
Shut up, I don't want to hear that.
is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Yeah, but that one looks a little more painful. It's like getting burned alive versus just getting like shot in the head, right? Give me the bullet to the head as opposed to fucking burning at the stake. Well, but that's part of my point about the fangs, right? In most literature that you see, they can mostly put them away. They're still more exaggerated than ours, right? But they can put them away to a certain extent. He can't. They just are all like that. I think his teeth are not going to be considered attractive by me. That's just my bottom line.
But I just got chewed out. Kinda turns me on.
Jeez, this place is the worst. I just want to go home. Oh no, I thought you were gonna say this place is the best. What's this? Is that a telephone? Is that a landline telephone? No, it's not. Can I see anything that isn't the best? How do I check? Sorry, what button do I check to like make all the circles appear? Like you could do in the prior two games. Can you still do that here? Enter. Oh, that's right. That's right. It looks different in this game. 'Cause they don't do the circles, they do like this. I mean, this is cool. That's a pretty large lamp. It makes the room nice and bright. What analysis you have there?
Huh?
Is this a closet? I guess I'll take a look inside just to be safe. What is this? Inside there are uniforms that match the one I was wearing. Lots of uniforms. They prepare all these? They prepared everything just to keep us trapped here, but why? Alright, let's go to bed. I'm tired. As soon as my body hit the bed, my body immediately froze. After everything that had happened, I forgot just how physically and mentally exhausted I was. I thought we would achieve our goal as long as we didn't give up. That had always been my mentality whenever I practiced the piano, but maybe playing piano is easier because I'm blessed with that talent. With Chopin's prelude playing in my head, I fell into a deep sleep. Yeah, I like having a female MC. New students of the Ultimate Academy, congratulations! The weeds here have grown thick with joy as if celebrating your entrance into this school. Seeing your anxious eyes shine with murderous intent makes me oh so happy. If you ever feel lost, don't be shy. Talk to your friends or a teacher. Let's all get along. And let's do lots of killing too. I pray for the physical and mental well-being of this new killing school semester. I mean, I pray for the well-being of you students. Yes, that will do. I still don't like these. It doesn't add anything. I take that back. It does add one thing. It adds a buffer of space in between when you go to sleep and when you wake up to raise the anxiety level. However, I think you could put something in there much more useful than just Monokuma saying stuff that who fucking cares.
This is an announcement.
Yum yum. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It's 8 a.m., bitches. Time to wake up and face the blood-drenched day.
I wonder who's dead this morning. Stop, if I suddenly see a dead body, I'll puke again. I care. I care. I just heard that Luke Skywalker's voice shake.
He is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
Right, having her as a main character in a side game that has a completely different engine, I think is a little different. In terms of like, it doesn't feel like you're the MC of a, you're not the MC of a primary Danganronpa, of a killing game. Because there's like the whole dynamic of like free time events and stuff like that. I think it's cool. Enjoy your killing school semester. This is day 2. It was all some terrible dream. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, I don't have time to joke around. I said I'd meet the others in a dining hall. Everyone must be waiting. Well, everyone except one person. I need to get to the dining hall ASAP. So, wait, can I... Feels like this game loads slower. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can't fast travel. I wanna fast travel. Fine. Yo, what's up, Light? Bigger game does not mean load slower, though. The Call of Duty game is like 220 gigs and it loads faster than that from like screen to screen. It keeps getting bigger. Every update. It's so goddamn annoying. But the updates don't slow the game down. Alright, so where the fuck's the dining hall? Normally that's the case, Paulson, but there are times where I'm like looking around and I'm like, fuck. All right, who's not here? Robots here. The sweaty pit girl isn't here. She's dead. Oh, that's sad. Oh, everyone's here already.
So then,
Now, all of us have arrived. All of us have arrived. I'm glad. It looks as though there were no victims. Or did I just miss her? But of course.
By the way,
Are you okay, Kaede?
Huh?
What do you mean? Oh, you looked really bummed out after everyone started blaming you yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean when you started blaming me?
Wait.
Hey, what are you doing, Olive?
that's so mean.
Oh my god. Oh. Seriously, you guys are so mean. Poor girl. Tried her best to encourage everyone. You sore losers got mad at her anyways. Oh my god.
that's enough.
What's the point of bringing that up again?
Hey, degenerate
Oh,
male.
she's there. Okay. All right. So yeah, I don't see anybody that actually died then. Actually, you didn't you blame Kaede first? No, it's my fault. Why are you guys ganging up on me? Oh God. Relax, buddy. You guys are terrible, so horrible, so mean. You're too noisy, cut it out.
Jeez.
But it's true, everyone blamed Kaede without taking any responsibility for themselves.
No.
Hey, come on now. Everyone's probably just tired. Shut up! That's no excuse. I agree.
That's wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna be a little honest. Here. I really hope that's not her soundbite for No That's Wrong in the actual trial, because I was not super impressed by it. Let's see what happens. No, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. It's just, I should have been more considerate of everyone's feelings.
Sorry.
I was too focused on the tunnel, so I'm sorry.
I see.
All right, well, if you're okay with it, then so am I.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's right. Nobody died in the first night and won either, right? Yeah, cool beans. Now everything's settled.
Hey,
But you did blame her first, didn't you?
it's a lie.
Well, that was a lie. Pure fiction. You made it up. You know, one of those lies make us more united or whatever. Did you know half my lies are actually told with good
What are
intentions?
you saying?
Now that sounds like a lie. It is very casual. That's a good way of putting it. I hope when our lives are on the line, it's a little less casual. He is the ultimate troll. Like, I both love him and hate him. Let's just forget about it and discuss something else.
Right?
Okay, let's all think about ways to get out of here. Or maybe you should think about eating food. Well, yeah, because I think they spent like the party or whatever, they planned it, right? So it didn't actually happen the first night. That was how I remembered it, at least. I could be wrong. Hi, fun beanie. Before you do that, I have an announcement.
Stop it!
Hey, don't just suddenly show up. It's too much stress for my heart.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you.
Knew it.
So you did mean to surprise us.
What's wrong?
Well, your announcement.
Well now.
It's not terribly important, but it's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two-shoes, right? Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily. So I figured I'd ease you guys into the killing game by giving you motivation to kill. Yeah, I think this happened in 2 as well, right? That they were all given motivation first. Motivation to kill. In short, a motive. That ought to add some mystery to the proceedings. Even if the killer is exposed, they could whip up a sob story to deceive everyone.
Comprehensible.
What are you saying? Your logic is impossible to understand.
Now then.
I will now announce the first motive. Make sure you record this moment for posterity.
Now then. The special motive I prepared is called the First Blood Perk.
Everybody who's ever played a FPS of some sort knows exactly what First Blood is.
Wow! For the first murder that occurs, no class trial will be held. Can you believe it?
Okay, so I have questions. He'll probably answer them, so I'm just kind of saying them rhetorically right now, just as they pop in my head. 'Cause like I said, I'm sure he'll explain it. But so then, does that mean that a blackened is not limited to killing only one person? Then, not like the other games. Now, I see that if I remember correctly, that rule is omitted. So you could kill somebody, but then. Okay, so this could be bad though, because what if you kill somebody, there's no class trial, but everybody basically knows that you did it? Doesn't that kind of fuck the rest of the trials up to some degree? Like, isn't the real reason to do this to like get rid of somebody who's like a major threat? Interesting. I guess we'll see.
That means the first one to kill someone will get to graduate. No strings attached.
Oh, they just leave. That's way more generous than I thought he was going to be. Holy shit.
What are you talking about?
No class trial will be held.
Let me explain.
I'm sorry that I made the class trial seem more important than it really is. So for the first murder, I've decided not to hold a class trial at all.
Psycho!
Please, just relax, calm down, and kill. After all, the first one's free.
Really?
So I guess we'll see. I'm guessing there are going to be 2 deaths, and they're going to have to figure out which one was the first person to die. That would be really obnoxious, actually. Huh? That's all? We just gotta kill someone to get out of here? That's all. What's that supposed to mean? Please just calm down.
You gotta be kidding me!
First blood perk. Don't make it sound like some kind of game show bonus. You say that, but I bet you're really happy, huh? There's no way I'm happy.
Stop it.
Yeah, the quiet kid's like, did you say free? Stop messing around. Do you think this is fun for us?
No, that's wrong.
Who said anything about being fun for you? This is all about me, baby. Do you really think I'd kill someone just to get out?
That's wrong.
In your dreams. We're not gonna lose to you. We promised each other we'd escape from this place. Spare me your false bravado. You should be focusing on how you plan to survive. You just gotta kill someone, right?
Always messing around.
Why, you bastard.
How should I put this?
See, the prisoner's dilemma. How very clever of you, Monokuma. Huh? What's that?
That's true.
We all know it's better to cooperate rather than betray each other, right? But if you don't cooperate, you receive some benefit that no one else gets.
So unsure.
It's an incentive to betray the group to give yourself an advantage. With that in the back of all of our minds, we're less likely to cooperate. That's Monokuma's plan. To make a non-cooperative game that tanks Kaide's plan to get us to cooperate.
Huh?
What? And if a murder were to occur, it'd be even more unlikely that we'd cooperate. Fuck. It's likely he created this perk for that sole purpose.
To tell you the truth,
Well, he kind of, I assumed he altered the explanation for them to grasp within this context. At least that's what I got out of it. Yo, what's up, Easy? Right? I bet you can't stand all this tension in the air, right? So it's better to just kill. What, you?
Please wait.
It seems you are quite serious about forcing us to participate in this killing game. What exactly is your objective?
Shut up!
His objective doesn't matter. I'm through letting him have his way. I've had enough. Kaito long gone. Kaito lunged toward Monokuma to grab him, but...
Rise and shine, sign! Hell yeah!
Looks like we got ourselves a volunteer.
my heart's racing.
Finally, it's time for the exercise. We won't let you lay a hand on Daddy. We want Daddy to smile every day.
That's that.
You bastards better pay attention. This is what happens when you mess with us.
What?
What are you guys planning to do?
Please stop.
Please don't.
Kaito,
Run, Kaito! At that moment, we heard menacing mechanical noises. The exosols charged. The sound of crushing metal echoed through the dining hall. Then a final gasp. Huh? Daddy got turned into a pile of scrap metal!
Monodum's fault!
Somehow. What is this? What's going on?
Jeez.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm not sure what's going on, but Monokuma's in pieces.
Okay.
This serves him right. He got just what he deserved.
I do not agree.
Do not celebrate just yet. I'm certain he has a spare that will appear momentarily.
Stop it!
There is no spare. Don't trivialize life like that.
Huh?
When Father was still alive, he used to tell us cubs that we must cherish life because we're like snowflakes, unique in every way.
Well,
Somebody lied to you. Only one existed. Then does this mean Monokuma is dead? Poor Daddy, let's at least bury him with full honors. Yeah, we'll cook him low and slow to lock in the flavor.
That case.
While we're at it, we should toss in some carrots and potatoes too. Oh, maybe add some leftover curry too? You know, the sweet kind, my favorite. You'll want an extra large side of rice too, right?
That's right.
Now that we're the new headmasters, we gotta eat more so we can get stronger. Why did that happen? Why the fuck did that happen? He got crushed and then... Why did he get crushed? Was he just standing where he was and he just got stepped on accident? Was he like not paying attention? Did he go and get himself stepped on purpose? What's going on?
Anyway,
Whatever. Everything's a complete mess now, but if there's no final boss, that means this killing game is canceled. Canceled?
No.
I don't think so. Monokuma's just a robot. There has to be someone controlling him.
don't worry.
Don't be such a worry word. Everything's definitely over now. The mastermind gone, continuing this game is pretty much impossible.
So that means
Yeah, Junko herself did. Which means we win. Yay, we did it. Yeah.
well,
So we're not in danger anymore. Oh, so do we just wait here for the shuttle bus to pick us up, or...
That's wrong.
Again, a little too casual. Wait a minute, we don't know that yet. Kaede, quit being a buzzkill. Everyone's still annoyed about what you did yesterday. Oh, God, what a dickweed.
Huh?
I didn't mean it like that. Or is there still someone you would have us, something you would have us do, Kaede?
Trashy skank.
Don't tell me what you wanna, don't tell me you wanna take on that underground passage again.
Right already.
Quiet, we know it's impossible.
Sorry.
Okay.
Whatevs, looks like we're done here. What a relief. You're a fucking idiot. After Kokichi finished talking, we all went our separate ways. I decided to return to my room. Yay. Ellipsis. No, that's true, but Makoto did get, you killed that person from almost everyone. So he didn't have the luxury of casually saying, no, that's wrong. He'd be like, no, that's wrong. I don't know why, but once I went inside my room, I just started crying uncontrollably. I don't know why. Could it have been because that douchebag was a complete asshole to me? Why? Maybe because you're in a situation in which you're being told you must kill each other in order to escape something. I love when they're like, why am I crying? Like, how have you not cried yet? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. It's not that she has emo kid edgy accent. It's that she's a cosplayer, and as a cosplayer, I added a part of her backstory where she is a Twitch ASMR streamer, so she kind of talks like this just to stay in character for when she needs to stream. Oh, you got the jigsaw. Would you like to play a game? That moment, the intercom in my room rang. Intercom, is someone at the door? I quickly wiped my tears and opened the door.
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh, Shuichi, what do you mean? I'm not sad if that's what you're wondering. Kaede, it's not your fault. Don't start this. It's not your fault, Kaede. Don't do it. Don't do it, Shuichi. It's not your fault, Kaede. Don't do it, man.
Huh?
I knew it.
The underground passage was a trap. It was a tarp to get us to think we could work together, then crush our hopes.
You might be right, but...
And it's funny because nothing about that obstacle from the very get-go screamed, teamwork will help us. At least the way that they let you play it. I know that, but I just wanted to escape with everyone.
You know?
Okay, that's part of the over-exaggeration, though. Not everybody told her to shut up. That's an exaggeration. Not even half the amount of people told her to shut up. Like, it's all amplified because one person is doing that, right? Imagine Shuichi just kills her. It just fucking brings out the shank. Oh, man. I was gonna say, I know this isn't gonna happen, because I don't think the games are that sophisticated, but I would love a Danganronpa game where, not that it's like completely free like decision making, but like there are several instances where you will get branching paths that can completely change the way the game goes. Instead of just you're always on the same path. I'm sure that would be way overly complicated to do, but I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, what if you want to be the murderer? And then the trial, you get a bad end, but you can get out. But it's all right now. Everything is over, right? Kaede, I know how you feel. I believe in you.
Huh?
What? You believe in me?
Is that alright?
Or should I go believe in someone else? There's something I have to tell you. Will you come to the library with me? Library? What's gotten into Shuichi all of a sudden? Oh, it was? Did they just scrap it because it was just like, there was just too much that had to go into it? Danganronpa 1 had no bad ending because that bad ending didn't happen. It wasn't actually something that exists. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I've been on the other side of that too, where one person can really fucking ruin things. But like, at the same time, that's how you gotta look at it. It's just one fucking idiot. Like, you can't, especially in a situation like this, if you're a supposed leader, you can't sulk over something one moron did and then try to apply it to that everyone else is also feeling that way.
What's wrong? Sneak attack! What a pain.
What a what? Oh, is she attracted to her? Huh. Fair enough.
What's wrong? Hey! That's true. How should I put this?
Yeah, she's simping. I would say so. Is the library's upstairs, right? Or wait, is it downstairs?
Remember.
Oh. Well, excuse me, princess. Wait, is it this way? No, that's the gym, right? Oh, this is just, what a pigsty. The fuck even is this? Right. I agree, Tim. And that's something I had to like learn, and I still struggle with. But like, it's kind of what I was getting at with her earlier. Quite frankly, she isn't important enough at this point for such strong feelings to be in everyone's head. They must feel this way. It's actually like surprisingly self-centered to believe that. I know that seems counterintuitive because you're like, everyone hates me, but only people that are self-centered would believe that they have that much of an impact on everyone. Like, it's arrogance. And it's not, like, again, it's counterintuitive arrogance, but it is arrogance. And it's what a lot of introverts like us have to deal with. I needed to get over myself and stop pretending like I mattered that much to everyone else and just be like, why do they even care? Half those people probably, they don't even fucking know me yet. How can they even be that mad? I mean, sure, they're kind of garbage for not saying anything about it, but a lot of people are garbage, so that's also arrogance. but I also don't think I'm right. But I mean, again, as far as we know, she's a high schooler, right? So, I mean, very reasonable that she would struggle with that sort of thing. Like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of old musty books. Okay, before I say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this secret. Okay, got it. Shuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like he didn't think I'd keep it secret. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna go tell everybody, especially Kokichi. Fuck that guy. But no, see, that's the cycle. That's a cycle you can fall into. It's my fault. It's because I'm this way. But no, that can't, and it's because, and that's why everybody hates me. But I only feel that way because it's my fault that I have this issue. And so that circle keeps happening. The circle of self-loathing. The biggest issue is that Kokichi's a dickhead. That's who the real fault lies in. Because if not for Kokichi's dickheadedness, Kaede wouldn't have to feel this way, to struggle with these feelings to begin with. He is the root. Could Kaede handle it a little better? Yes. But I don't fault her at all. Just that if she were to change her approach, it would probably affect her less. But I don't place the onus on her to be affected less by a dickhead. I place the onus and the burden on the dickhead to not be a dickhead. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail. This library has books scattered everywhere, even books lying on top of the bookcases. But take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in the library with no books on top. Oh, that one? Oh, you're right. Also, you can see that the floor in front of the bookcase has noticeable markings. You're right. What is this? I noticed the markings the first time I came here with you. This morning I came back to investigate. That's when I found this. He then walked over to the bookcase, placed his hands between the gap. Open sesame! Guys, it's so weird. It's so weird. There's books in the bookcases. I don't think Kokichi's going to be the next Nagito. Because it's going to be really hard to be the next Nagito. Because Nagito's like the biggest of fucking brain. And Kokichi's just kind of a troll. But he has the potential to be. Oh yeah, Maki. Maki's a flaming pile of garbage as of right now, too. So there's two. That doesn't really change anything, other than, oh, there's 2 people out of 15. I expect every 2 out of 15 people to possibly not enjoy everything that I do, because that's a lot of people. I would not expect 15 out of 15 people to find me amazing and just... That guy's so cool, and I want to, I want to follow him, and he's right, blah, blah, blah. No, it's always going to be somebody that disagrees with you, thinks you're a gigantic piece of shit, no matter who you are. Just the way it is. And move the bookcase.
Whoa! It moved?
It swings open. Look, there's a door behind it.
The door? Oh, do I have to... Oh, no. How can I... Yeah, fucking... Is this...
If I remember correctly...
It's a card reader. I think we can safely assume that it opens the hidden door. Hey! 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 I shop at Hot Topic. Let's relax. Let's relax with the Hot Topic slander. You know why I shot at Hot Topic? Because I can actually go there and find anime shirts and shit. I wear t-shirts. I don't always want to have to go onto Amazon to get the shirts that I want. I mean, they have everything I want, but I just like to go and buy this, feel the shirts. Does it feel nice? Their shirts have better quality than this. Again, this is a cool shirt, but liked all the shirts I've gotten at Hot Topic more. They last longer. It is well, it used to be this like punk grunge alternative store where you could buy and I guess kind of goth too, but not like super goth. It's more just like dark apparel, chokers, chains, these really specific types of pants that would like cover your entire foot. Forget what those were called, but those were a thing. Anyways, that's what it was. And then they realized that they couldn't make money long term by only selling that stuff. So they turned into more of just a pop culture store. They shifted a lot more towards anime recently. Anime and music stuff. Is that what they called trip pants? Because you constantly are fucking tripping over them? Those things were... I don't even think they looked ugly or anything. I was just like... I was impressed when people wore them. Because I'm like, I don't think I could wear that and not fall over. Drip pants. Pattern on the hidden door is black and white. Just like Monokuma. Anyways, Hot Topic became a very trendy thing to bash. By everybody. The people who used to shop there would say, oh, it's selling out. And the people that didn't shop there or never shopped there still bashed it for being what it was and also for what it was turning into. I just go and get some cool shirts. Hey, do you think this door is connected to Monokuma somehow? And they're fucking cheaper than going to like, what's the other place I get t-shirts from? Fuck. Which, don't get me wrong, those shirts are good quality, but they're generally pretty overpriced. You know it's not overpriced, though. You guys know it's not overpriced, right? Students of Gaming merch. Did that actually work? It probably didn't even work, did it? Anyways, we have a merch store. It's in the description. Go to the merch store. Oh, I could have swore I added that. Well, fuck me. Maybe I added it on Twitch. Alright, hold on. Wait, why is this a thing that is happening?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Fair enough. Can I edits? Here we go, edits. I don't have it in my... Oh my god. I lose. When we've just utterly failed. My friends and I would just say hashtag lose. Hold on. Just one second. T Public is the other one I'm thinking of. Like, good quality shirts. They're all so much money, though. Whoa, why is that the URL? That is not the URL. There! I fucking did it. Now I just need to make a Danganronpa shirt in honor of this playthrough. Maybe me as Monokuma? I don't know. Me wearing Makoto's stuff? Kind of cool. I like Makoto's outfit a lot. The hoodie under the blazer? Kind of hard to pull that shit off. That is... People look at it as like, he's basic. And I'm like, how many people do you see walking around with the goddamn hoodie under their blazer? Don't tell me that's basic. Unless you literally live in a place where everybody's wearing hoodies under their blazers. Sorry for the rant. Some of the anti-Makoto arguments just baffle me. Hey, do you think this door is connected to Monokuma somehow? I'm glad somebody finally brought up that incredibly obvious connection. And is he gonna be like, oh, I don't know. I think it might, but I don't know anything for sure. Maybe it's just a huge coincidence. You know, so many people have black and white doors. This door has a card reader, so I can't open it.
Huh?
You can't?
All right.
But the very fact that this door is here makes me consider a certain possibility. There is a chance that one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
Cooperating with Monokuma?
Gee.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Hey,
It's only a hypothesis right now, but consider this. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. He could just have the Monokubs or the Exocells protect it and keep it in plain sight. However, I can't think of one reason that the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone else noticing. For one of us sneaking in it and no one else noticing. Maybe, but I can't believe someone in our group could be working with Monokuma.
That's true.
Really? Have you met the people in your group? A couple of them are gigantic dickheads. I can't believe it either, that they're such a wonderful bunch, but that's why, to confirm my suspicions. Alright, later, Tara. I decided to set a little trap on this card reader. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so that I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't come loose accidentally. That's some big brain shit. I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about a little dust. So if we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used the door, right? Well, as I mentioned before, this is just a hypothesis. I have no evidence yet. But if it is true, then even if Monokuma is gone, this isn't going to end, Kaede. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me. I just wanted to tell you, no matter what.
Yeah.
then
Let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. Suspect someone as the traitor? Why is Shuichi telling us this? Because we are Makoto and he is Kyoko. It's just we're just playing out the same game. I don't know. Oh, Light, you're lucky I don't feel like moving back up and using the timeout button. Yeah, I would agree. It kind of loses its luster because of DR3. After putting the moving bookcase back into place, we cautiously left the library. Can I get some goddamn free time?
Is that all right?
Kaede, please don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic. Yeah, I understand. Having made our promise, we return to our own rooms. Do I still hate Hiro more than Haji? So Haji's obviously a worse human being. But at least his character had a purpose in the story. Even if they like unnecessarily threw in some incredibly perverted flavor for no fucking reason. That didn't serve a purpose other than to hate him. If Kyoko was a shy, depressed emo kid. I liked that one. Just one? The other Monokubs aren't here to bury Monokuma? Well, anyway, what Shuichi told me earlier is really disturbing. One of us is cooperating with Monokuma. It's just so hard to believe. But Shuichi trusts me. That's why he told me, right? Maybe I should believe. Damn it! Fucking, I don't... No, I'm done. I never find those amusing. Hello again. I like these new announcements. I don't like how they haven't given me free time yet. It's already morning. I didn't sleep well last night. Yesterday's conversation is still in my mind. Although, to be completely honest, I would like if a murder happened before you ever get free time. Because I hate that there's like a, oh, there's one person and you might be able to get their skill, but you better pick them right before they die and you only get one chance at it. I think that's bullshit. Yesterday's conversation is still in my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Are they already gathered at the dining hall? At the dining hall? I guess I'll go for now. But just for now. So you guys are asking me who I think the traitor would be, right? So I am absolutely awful at guessing the Traitor. I say Traitor because in Danganronpa 2, Chiaki's only a traitor in a very, like, weird way, right? Are they just, like, doing yard work? Or is this the burial ground? Oh, they're still working. I see. That's actually a nice touch. Like that. I would never have guessed Sakura in the first game. And Chiaki in the second game is also somebody I never would have guessed. So, like, if I had to guess, it would be somebody that I wouldn't think would be the traitor. So, like, Tenko. I would never think that it'd be Tenko. So that'd be my guess, you know? I did, because I was using narrative deduction instead of like actual logical deduction. And that's when you think you're smarter than the story, and that's what happens. Then the story shits on you. Morning, Tenko. Although it can't be Tenko because Sakura was already the traitor, right? So can they really have another martial artist do it? That'd be kind of lame. Gotta be something different, like The Witch or some shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry about that. Good morning.
Please.
She has the funniest fucking faces. What's that all about? Well, I haven't done much training since I got here, so I did some light exercise in the gym. But I'm still full of energy, so I'm shouting to burn it off. I see.
By the way,
Exercise makes me hungry, so I'm gonna head to the dining hall. See ya. Ooh, somebody that got up in the morning. Perhaps to go to a certain door? Sakura wasn't the nicest to the main character, though. She wasn't mean to him, but I wouldn't say she was the nicest to him either. Hello there. But yes, Chiaki definitely was the nicest to Hajime. That it fit number 2 to a T. What's wrong?
seems like
Look at this. My nails are all messed up. It probably happened when we came here and now I can't take good care of them. Your nails? I understand you're surprised that plain old me cares about my nails, right? But you see, I need them to be nice and long so that I can tap the microphone. I don't have the nails to do it right now. Fuck. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if you got a problem with that voice, you can feel free to find yourself a new playthrough because it is not changing. It is locked in.
no.
Well, not really. And this is not an Arnold situation. I feel good about this decision. I felt bad about the Arnold decision like 2 lines into that. But when you say nails, you mean nail art, right? I've never done it before.
I see.
Nails would just plain get in the way when playing piano, huh?
Yeah. I see.
Oh, God. As a pianist, you're pretty strict about stuff like this, I guess. You're exaggerating, but yeah, sometimes I gotta hold back on some stuff. Well, I guess the middle of a killing game isn't the time to worrying about nails. I want to hurry and go home. She's actually relatively high on my list of people who I think will be murderers. All right, later, Miro. Fucking fuck. Oh, Amiro's leaving because of the voice. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Darn, Amiro. We'll miss you, bruh. Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood.
Right?
It's because Mio hooked him up with all that shit she was tripping balls on. cut their hands. Man, for a moment I had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm glad it turned out like this.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself.
That's amazing!
You did all that with magic? You're so amazing, Himiko.
Thanks, Bituatua.
Surely he helped you in his own mysterious, miraculous ways.
I see.
This Atua seems to act in secret a lot.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
He smells of danger. Oh, God. We're talking about, like, Old Testament God, huh? But when someone coming to get us? Question mark? Oh, I read that wrong. Whatever. Whoever does, I assume they will come today. There's no need to worry. What a long face.
Oh, no.
It's nothing. I just really need to go masturbate, and I just haven't had a chance to do it yet, so I'm kind of pent up here. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? What do you mean?
Never mind.
Yeah, really, it's nothing. This is quite the happy ending. But is this really how it ends? Without thinking, I had blurted that out loud, and now everyone's staring at me. I just mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this. I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued? That's a gigantic logical leap there, buddy.
That's not true.
Not at all. Don't put words in my fucking mouth, Mask Man.
Fucking bitch!
Then don't ruin our happy moment, you fucking skank. Oh, dear. I'm in danger. I mean, he wasn't coming on to nobody else, to be fair. He just on his own time. Is the pot calling the kettle black? Hey, Kaide, I don't know what you're so worried about. But Monokuma is dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know? I'm back, bitches! With only a piece of my ear bitten out of me for some reason. Okay, and that's my cue to appear, Kuma. Kuma, he's still alive?
My turn, yeah.
Bing, bong, bing, bong. It's a rip-off. Yeah, it's wavy. I thought that might have been like weird sweat distortion, but yeah, that wouldn't make any damn sense, would it? No, are you guys blind or something, Kuma? I ain't Monokuma Kuma. After dying in a tragic... What? No, he still has the same voice. After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as a yokai. Call me Jiba Kuma.
What is it?
Jiba Kuma.
Headmaster!
From now on, I'm the headmaster of Ultimate Academy Kuma. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Did I slip up?
On your knees!
No, duh, you fucking fraud. Now go find another car to run you over. And this time, stay dead.
That's terrible.
Oh, jeez. It's such a low-level cosplay. I can't bear to look. Okay. She gets
Congratulations!
That was not forced. Entirely relevant to what we were talking about. And even plays in with her own ultimate talent. 8.5 out of 10, bear pun. What's up, Chris? Speaking of puns. Yeah, how dare you still be alive? Motherfucker. Monokuma went to Hot Topic. I bought these floating St. Elmo's fires with all the money I made from my profession as the headmaster, and now they just follow me around everywhere.
From an anthropological.
I have an important question. Haven't you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomenon. Wah, wah. Man, you guys are buzzkills. I was all set for adventure before you started yelling at me. This is why I hate teenagers. I'd have cash for days if I was dealing with the under 10 crowd. Jeez, it's loud in here. What's all the ruckus about? Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive? No way. Baba Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope.
The yokai did it.
I bet the yokai did it. No, that bit's already over. It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. Wait, if Baba Kuma's standing here, then whose body is in the stew pot? What? Which Baba Kuma is the real one?
What are you saying?
No, they're both real. But father, you said there's only one of each of us, that we're unique, like snowflakes. Oh, well, yeah, there's only one of each of you guys, but I have got loads of spares. Why do you get to have spares and we don't? Of course you don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age would tolerate the death is cheap trope? Oh, what does that mean?
Got it.
But now we know. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine, and you can have as many spare pops as you want. Why is this happening? Because it's a game! I'm gonna go get some more water and let her out. I'll be right back. I would leave this on, but that sound would get pretty annoying.
This is an emotional reunion, so you all gotta take your licks. Father, your love is smothering us.
No, Jesus!
No
Fucking,
more.
are you kidding me?
My little cubs.
There we go. Now just enjoy the Monokuma beat. Smooth. Monokuma beats. Monokuma music for 10 hours. Okay, I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna taste it on stream. Okay. So, 99% sure it's Chinese, but I have no idea what it is. No idea. Chocolate? Oh, is this? Wait. That's interesting. Like a greenish something color? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you guys not like the Monokuma's very clearly orgasming sprite? Peanut butter, but it isn't. Tasty though. I swear. Other places in the world will have these little treats. And you'll be like, you'll eat it. You'll be like, oh, you know what? That reminds me of like a Butterfinger back home. It's like chocolate and peanut butter with like this crisp to it. Like, what is this made out of? And they're like, oh, it's made of seaweed, horse manure, and kale. And you're like, how? Like, they'll tell you it's made out of like the most ridiculous stuff, and you're like, I did not know that combination of things could taste so good, but I guess I'm a fan of seaweed, horse manure, and kale now. But only when together does they make something sweet. When I see you guys, I just get so excited until I can't take it anymore. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Can we? Yeah, come on, cursor. You guys are so cute. Gosh, I just want to see what your parents look like.
It was me.
Wait, I'm your parents. Sorry, I can't react to this. I'm in too much shock. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a line like this earlier. Our state fair, I think, has chocolate-covered grasshoppers. Or maybe it's crickets. Either way, I'm probably gonna try it. Well, he's got to pay for his own child support, doesn't he? Does this mean the killing game is going to continue? Continue? The killing game is gonna continue?
What a pain.
What a pain.
That's not the problem, donkey face! What do you mean the killing game is gonna continue? I mean, that sounds a lot less boring, so I guess it's okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Alright guys, that's it. That's it. Tim's ruined the whole game for me. We can't play anymore. That'll be it for Danganronpa 3, B3. Thank you everyone for playing. Or for watching me play this game, hanging out, but this is as far as we were able to go. As soon as I find out that some other human being on this earth gave Hiro the same voice that I gave an already significantly better character. I'm sorry, my passion for this universe has just taken a gigantic shit on itself. So what should we play next instead? I know there was at least one of you out there that thought I was serious. Come on. Come on. Admit it. Which one of you out there was like, man, he's serious. Like, at first you might have thought I was joking, but then it kept going. You're like, oh my God, he's serious. Just Sarah. Chiaki. 3 of you! You didn't bully me, Amiro. I'm quite convinced that you don't believe a word that comes out of my mouth. Yeah, exactly. You never played. You're never serious. Ban the brats. Just a little part of me was concerned that you might be. I do have a thing for theater. You're right, Possum. No, it's definitely not okay.
Right.
So that's how it's gonna be. If we want to end this,
I see.
we have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him. I predicted there would be a spare, but I did not expect it to be built within the academy.
I do not know.
Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development was not surprising. Is that so? Then, did you also assume this next exciting development?
Now then, I'm pleased to announce an additional motive.
An additional motive?
Thank you, Beth.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student participating in this killing game will die!
But isn't there a rule that states Monokuma will not directly murder anyone? And I'm assuming we're operating under the flawed way of thinking in that the executions are not technically murder. They're executions. But here he's just killing everyone.
Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma-making machine! So unless you want to end up as pink smears, you might want to take this game seriously!
Oh my God. That is spectacular. I know it's something really small, and you might think, well, like, it's obvious that they'd say that, but specifically stating pink smears is... Oh, I agree. I don't like this at all. I actually thought the first twist with the motive was really interesting, and now they've kind of ruined it. Time limit.
What?
Everyone will die.
What? That's not fair.
House.
Jeez, why'd you guys even come to this school if you're not gonna do the killing game? I always love how he's just like, what? Why are you guys even here if you don't want to kill each other?
Shut up!
You're the one that forced us to come here. Quick question, Father? What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once. Time ran out.
Let's do this!
Damn right. Let the Exorcists do their thing this time.
No.
But I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel bad if you guys tired yourselves out.
Yeah, but
But if we let the Exorcists get popular, we could have a real cash cow on our hands, you know? The merchandising rights alone would make us richer than sultans.
To be young again.
Sultans, huh? Very tempting, but I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures.
Daddy.
You love us so much.
Jeez.
That's enough. Oh, you're still here. Of course, we never left.
why?
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through? I see. Well, if you're suffering, you all better hurry up and start the killing game then. Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering.
You?
Bastard!
To tell you the truth,
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. You know what you're gonna do, don't you?
Show begin!
Barbara, I miss your voice. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is that the PS X Orbis? Like PlayStation Orbis? The original? The original PlayStation 1? Much appreciated. I call it the PSX still. It's like the PS1. It's just the PSX. That's how I tagged it in my old videos. Which, in retrospect, didn't really make much sense because we should probably just tag it the way everybody looks for it, right? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about them.
Well,
Plus, you got the first blood perk. That means the first kill is free.
How gory!
The killing game is gory, huh? I'm starting to feel a little queasy.
And if they don't play, then they're dead anyway. And that's way more gore.
I see. If it's gratuitous over the top gore, I might be able to stomach that. Forget the killing game then. It's better for all of you to just die together.
Shut up!
Shut up and get the fuck back! You don't know me like that. Well, what you guys decide next is all up to you. Do whatever you want. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. Man, Father's in the zone. I was getting irritated till he said all that.
Let's toss back some money to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. Yo, Monodam, go get some pure organic honey. Pour some money on me, in the name of killing.
Put some honey on me! I'm in a musical mood today.
I have no idea who's gonna crack first.
Any of them could kill. I guess it'd be easier for me to say who I think is safe from being either a murderer or a victim right away. And that would be, well, here, let's just go through this first. After Monokuma left, all that remained was utter fear and despair. What are we going to do? Nighttime in 2 days. We'll be here in an instant. There's gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius.
I don't
like that.
I don't wanna die yet. Die? Everyone's going to die? Is dying the only choice?
Dua says so.
You don't need to worry. Dua will welcome you with open arms. That's after we die, right?
Jeez.
You can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it.
Well then.
Do you have a course of action in mind? Shut up! I'm gonna start thinking of one right now.
Don't understand.
Figures. I didn't expect anything from you in the first place. God, can you just keep your goddamn mouth shut, please? Just don't say anything. Just go away. You don't want to talk to anybody anyways. Why are you even here still? You gotta fight back then. Yeah, if we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance at winning.
No.
What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attacks?
Don't want to help everyone.
You know, that's actually really astute. Because isn't Aikido mostly anticipation as opposed to aggression? Get the duct tape. Come everyone, go to use body, keep everyone safe.
Not cool.
You're going to go against those machines barehanded. Isn't that too reckless?
But we have to do it. If we don't, we'll die. Wait, we still have plenty of time to calculate all possible options.
Terrifying.
We've no time to be indecisive. We are being urged to make a decision. To die fighting or die from the time limit.
Stop it!
Why do both choices involve us dying?
How?
No way! Are we really gonna die? I don't wanna die yet! I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it no matter what. Grr. No matter what?
That's wrong.
Wait, you can't do that. Even if you make a mistake, you can't. Then you'll accept the blame?
Huh?
Because...
Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who will be sad if I die, you know. I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone else.
So that means...
Anyway, I'm gonna take off now. Take off? Where are you going, Kokichi? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over alone.
The fuck's going on?
Alone in your room? What do you mean by that? Are you inviting me to come kill you? Mew? Not that I try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill someone. Talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm gonna go to my room and rest and not kill Kokichi.
Got it?
Mew, you better not do anything shady, okay?
I'm worried.
There is no need to worry, is there? No one is going to kill anyone, right? If someone is going to kill, they should just go for the robot.
No way!
That's even worse. So everyone feels that killing is wrong. But why is that?
Huh?
How mysterious.
Of course I know it's against the law, but laws are simply rules people decided upon. This is a space removed from those rules, therefore we've no need to follow them. Ah, right. Well, we don't live in a place where that law is a law, so instead we can just become primeval animals because I lose all sense of myself. I love when people act like everything humans do has to go with the laws of nature, despite the fact that we were given intellect to be able to evolve past such barbaric and simplistic ways of living.
That's enough!
Don't say stupid shit like that. Even kids know killing is bad. It's common sense.
However,
Even if it is to survive. We are as guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be picky about our means of survival.
What?
He's a fan of Hobbes. Yeah. What? A God, his laugh is fucking creepy. I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sins. So you've no need to fear me. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be the dude that kills somebody, but he really wants someone else to do it. Kill! Hey, fuck you, Tenko. Won't you go fuck yourself? Males in the soft sciences are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything.
He's not wrong, though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling's not going to change anything. Well, as things are, we're not all going to escape together. We're going to die together. Are you guys okay with that?
Does that mean you're, of course, I guess that means he's going away now. Okay. Hold on, everyone. We haven't decided our plan yet.
Right already.
You can't decide that on your own. Who said that? Why are you putting words in her mouth? Why don't you just stop talking and go away?
Huh? You don't know?
Your half-assed speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right?
Then...
Just come up with a plan for yourself. Wait, Maki, seriously, that was a fucking stupid thing you just said. Literally nothing I said implied that everybody had to listen to what I had to say. In fact, it seemed more inclusive than anything. Wow, you're a fucking idiot. Your dialogue is absolute dog shit. You know that? Go away for all I care.
Well then.
Probably just wants to watch. What about the soft boy part? The soft sciences? I'm just gonna pray to Atua. Yep, that's on brand.
Seems like...
Yeah, can I just go and think by myself for a little while? Maybe tap my fingernails on the desks for a bit, just to get my mind kind of stimulated. It's a shame I won't be able to hide all my special art commissions before I die. Or that special pillowcase I bought. What should I do? No, the only thing she wants people to do is make a plan. She didn't imply anything beyond that. And if somebody interpreted it that way, then they are literally putting words in her mouth. And they are making a flawed logical assumption. So I would be a soft boy because I have a degree in a soft science. Undergrad degree in soft science. But yeah, so fuck her. Being a child caregiver. Hey, Beth. Hey, Beth. No. Well, you guys, wait, you guys.
That's wrong.
You guys, you can't listen to Monokuma. Accounting is a soft science? That's interesting. Everyone, what's wrong? Why everyone scatter? Fine then. Oh, you just do whatever you want. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
Huh?
Rantaro, what's wrong? What's wrong, he says.
How should I put this?
I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Ultimate hunt? What is that? I've never heard of it.
What's the matter?
What about
Never
it?
mind.
Nothing. Forget it.
Huh? Excuse me.
What do you mean, Rantaro?
Oh, no.
It's nothing, really. It's just a bit confused is all.
Actually.
Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can't remember my talents.
Sorry.
So I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say things that don't make sense sometimes. Rantaro! Without looking back, Rantaro just waved his hand and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why won't anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone. Why is everything going wrong? I know the answer. It's Monokuma's fault. Yes! That is 100% correct. The one who's controlling him and planning this entire killing game. It's all their fault. Yeah, you're right. You're very much right. Okay, so these are the fellow G's, right? The ones that ride or die with us? Makes sense. Huh? This door is blocked before. When did it become accessible? That's not even what I was looking at. I was trying to talk to... It's time for my last resort. Your last resort?
It's magic.
Oh yeah. The magic powder. I don't think anybody was... I don't think... Who looks at themselves and is like, I'm going to be the heart of the group? She's trying to help inspire, but I think that's looking at it very differently from, I'm trying to be the heart of the group. One is significantly more selfish than the other. Beth knows. Beth knows. All right, so now I know who's going to be the first murderer. It's Himiko. That cocaine.
Suddenly she's gonna be like, ah.
Well, hello there, Wendy Oldbag. Hi to the chat too. Been watching your streams for months. Thought I'd join the chat. Good old Oldbag. It's a joke. I'm kidding. The joke is that she's going to do cocaine, and because she's going to do cocaine, she's going to get like really over-amped and do something stupid.
No.
Stop. You shouldn't do that.
What are you saying?
By put it on sweets, it's really tasty. It's sweet and salty. I know the secret recipe.
I see.
She thought you meant cocaine too. Oh, I see. You meant that. Kind of reminds me of Aegis in Persona 3. Except way cooler. Hey, Kurumi, what do you think we should do?
It's troubling.
It seems we must find a clue before we can begin cooperating with one another. But even if we manage to do that, we are still trapped here. Geez, so all we can do is wait around for the killing game to start?
I do not agree.
I do not think that would start the killing game. People cannot kill others so easily, especially when they harbor no malice. Even when one's life is in danger, it is quite difficult to follow through on the act itself.
I mean...
I would think being put into a situation like this would inspire you, should inspire somebody to push for cooperation, because they don't want anybody to die. If no one were to do that at all, then you'd have a lot of fucking passive-ass people around. And that would completely go against the whole, they're ultimates thing. Hey, Josiah, how's it going? Like, we have to take it in context of, like, who they are supposed to be, right? Don't do anything stupid, all right, guys?
So...
I'll do something about this. I just don't know what yet. But I'll definitely do something about it. I still think he might be the first one to die. But I don't know. He got a reprieve before. That's me thinking narratively, though, not logically. I don't have a plan either, and I want to trust him, but he doesn't seem too reliable. Damn, why you gotta call him out like that? There's no way I can fight machines with my bare hands, so I came up with an idea. How about we take Monokuma or Monokub hostage by bear napping them? Kidnapping? Is that something a martial artist should suggest? Although I walk the path of a martial artist, I would do anything to save my fellow females. While there's life, there's hope. But once you're dead, that's it. Master taught me that.
All right?
But Monokuma has spares. He wouldn't be much of a hostage, right? And the Monokubs don't seem to have any loyalty to one another. They wouldn't make good hostages either. They'd probably just squish both you and the hostage. Oh, I see. Then I'll think of another way.
No?
Besides, you should know that it's pointless to challenge them to fight, right, Tenko? Why don't we think of a strategy together?
Yes.
Okay. To be honest, I'm not too great at thinking, but I'll twist my brain into knots for your sake.
Maybe...
How many predictions did he make? He got the one wrong. It's only in the correct in the bad ending, which doesn't actually happen because it's not canon. Other than that, he makes like what? And what are his predictions? Something super fucking general? We're gonna get out of here. Well, no fucking shit, we're gonna get out of here. Like, we wouldn't be playing the game otherwise, right? That was true. Because the person that did die was already dead. Well, but it's not true because Junko still died. So that's not entirely correct. That's what I mean by why general predictions are not super impressive. If that's the prediction, then yes. Then he'd be right, because Junko killed herself. Yeah. 60% of the time, it works every time. 20% of the time, it works every time. Yeah, so he got one thing right. Now, to be fair, that's a pretty clever thing to throw in there for him. That's his 30%. Did he actually make that prediction, or was he just using logic? She did try, but she failed. She didn't even end up killing Sakura. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, So he got this one right, and he might have gotten this other one right, but like, go back and watch the game. He made other. He said other shit that just was not true. We're gonna be all fine. Okay, yeah, fine. He has a brain. I mean, he can make funnies every once in a while, and brain dead people generally aren't, like, at all ever funny. But you could not be brain dead and also be useless. I mean, really? I mean, I guess. I thought everybody would have assumed by then that everybody got killed. Right, the reserve killed the non-reserve course students, and then the reserve course students all committed suicide. He's just like, people just want to defend his predictions. It's like, even if, let's say I thought everything he said would be correct, it doesn't actually change anything. It has absolutely no impact on anything. Him saying no one else is going to kill another person, do you think that actually prevented someone else? No, Aoi still tried to kill somebody. He's still fucking worthless. It's just something funny for the game to throw in, like, haha, did you notice that after chapter 3, no one actually killed another person? Yeah, we had heroes drop that little tidbit in there. Whatever, who cares? Fight Monokuma, that only choice we have. Going to work hard for everyone. Exactly. I will harness the power of Neo Aikido for the sake of all girls.
It's no use.
It's no use. I understand how you feel, but it's no use. There's no way for us to win in a fight. But Gonta can't do anything else.
Troubling.
However, is it wise to charge into a battle without a strategy?
That's right.
That's true. I get where Gonta's coming from, but we should calm down and think this through. Okay. No, I feel so bad for him. He's trying so hard. Hey, Shuichi, what should we do now? We need to move.
Huh?
Move? Shuichi slowly approached me as if wary of his surroundings and said in a hushed voice. Before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the floor.
Huh?
You mean in the library? Okay. Why are you yelling that? Yes. So when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting at something. If that's the case,
Shuichi.
then can I help you in any way?
Okay.
Of course, Kaide. We should go. We shouldn't be talking in the open like this.
What's the matter?
Hey, what's up with you guys? What are you whispering about? You hitting on my chick? We're not whispering. We're just gonna check on something. The thing you want to check is a secret. Sorry, all I can say is,
Yeah.
I haven't given up. I'll show you guys that we can escape from this place. You can count on it. That's very similar to Sonia's one of Sonia's sprites.
I believe in you.
Although Sonia's sprite, I think, was more of the side profile. I see. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll believe in you. Oh, see, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Kaito's a good dude. He trusts. Hey, I don't think you're trying to fuck me over. I trust you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's throwing the biggest of big brain, like, curveballs ever, and he is going to be the first one to murder Himiko because she's like a twerp and he can just like break her neck without an issue. Thanks. It's not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed that my wishes can come true if I just work hard enough. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. They are very limited characters. They are so for a specific reason, because they have a specific role to fill in the dynamic of the group. but they are still limited. So I understand not feeling too attached or fond of those types of characters. I think it depends. Gonta seems cool. I've also seen characters like that I don't like. It kind of just depends. Well, yeah, because Leon right off the bat was a fucking D-bag. Because dude legit went to jail for killing somebody before. That's not who I would go after. Hear that dude's voice? Fuck that shit. That's the last dude I would, well, I was gonna say I'd probably attack Gunta before Ryoma, but that's probably not true. Are we heading to the library?
I suppose so.
Yes, I'll tell you everything there.
Atua!
What's up, Kaide? Shuichi? You guys want to pray to Atua?
No.
No, not really.
Prayer time.
If you pray, he will come floating down to carry you away in 2 days' time.
Stop it.
Yeah, well, I don't plan on dying in 2 days. I'm going to get everyone out of here.
You're right.
I feel the same way. There might be something we can do.
Prayer time.
Why, that's all the more reason to pray.
Huh?
What?
Atua is watching over us.
Atua will watch over you both while you work hard. That's okay. I don't feel like it at the moment.
See. How divine.
Let me know when you want to pray. Bayonara! Bayonara. I can't rely on a higher power right now. Our only choice is to figure this out ourselves. Can we go into one of these other rooms now that we haven't had a chance to go into yet? Wait a second. What is that? A room with cash in it? Well, let it be known I'm never one to turn down cash. Capitalist pig.
Is that all right?
Fuck! He's such a fucking buzzkill. I like Bayonara. Alright, later, Miro. Have fun eating your breakfast. Oh, hey, I can keep,
Hey!
Alright, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal a hidden door. Okay, can we... Some of the pacing for this stuff really needs to pick up. Because, like, we know what we're talking about. Can we just get to it a little faster? Like, just go and move the door. You don't have to narrate that part. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone. That's right. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday, and the dust was there. But this morning, it was gone. So that means someone entered this door during nighttime? That got me thinking. This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to this door somehow.
Huh?
How so?
If I remember correctly.
Remember what the Monokuma said in this flashback? There's a machine that can build spare Monokumas?
Because
That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through this door and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us.
I knew it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, so Kaide's not gonna die. Kirumi's probably not gonna die. Shuichi's not gonna die. I don't think Ryoma's gonna die yet. Rantaro's not gonna die. I don't think Gonta's gonna... Well, actually, I take that back. Kokichi's not gonna die. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are safe. I see as like absolute certainties. Kokichi just seems like he's gonna be a troll that they drag out for most of the game. Sort of like Naito, just not as big brain. He's almost like a secondary antagonist. Rantaro is too mysterious yet. We don't even know his ultimate. They're not gonna kill him before we find out what his ultimate is. Unless it also coincided with someone finding out what his ultimate is. Ryoma just, I think for the people just aren't going to attack him. Like, he has a reputation for killing people. I would think he'd be on alert more than anyone else. I think it'd be too difficult to kill him, at least initially. Shuichi is your Ryoko counterpart. So, I mean, he'll be around for a while, at least. I don't know if he'll survive to the end, but he'll be around for a while. Kirumi seems like the other half of is Kyoko, whereas he's the detective half. She is the cold, like, protective hat, and Kaide's the main character, so she's not gonna die right away. It is a choice. It's just not a choice you're going to make. But technically speaking, it is a choice. But there's a difference between free choice and forced choice. I would consider free choice something that you could make either choice, and you won't necessarily feel like you were made to make that choice. As opposed to a forced choice, which is you're given options, but you are really made to do one of them specifically. But it's not an illusion of choice. You could still just die. No. Well, yeah. So it was a forced choice. But remember, it was a forced choice for Gundam, but no one else did that except him and Nekomaru. Like, that was it. So, like, it's a little different because you can actually look at and compare him to the decisions made by the others. I get the argument behind Gundam's choice being something that you might be able to argue is positive. I don't agree, but I understand the logic behind it. The way he phrased it seemed peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate will die. But why?
That's true.
My deduction is that one of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. That would mean that they would avoid execution without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. And that person is the one in our group who's cooperating with Monokuma? I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with rules, but if he is trying to protect someone, that would imply that they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma.
Because
I believe that one of us can create spare Monokumas. They are the mastermind of this killing game. So the person who's responsible for all our suffering is one of us?
okay,
Of course, this is just what I've deduced, but it's entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If we told them now, they might all try to find the mastermind. and be led to murder. Okay, I actually know what part of the reason I'm irritated with the pacing so far is about. And I understand why the game's doing it. We've heard this before. We've heard this several times. He is just being Kyoko in the first game right now. This is nothing new. And that's why you get anxious playing it, because you're like, okay, can you have found a way to shorten this a little bit? Because let me tell you, Danganronpa V3 is not going to be the first Danganronpa game that I played. That would be weird. I mean, people can do it, but that would be weird. So we're going through all this stuff that we've done already, and we're just waiting for the game to get to something that's like new. That's why I can only tell you, Kaide. The only difference is that the dynamics between him and her are different than the dynamics between Kyoko and Makoto early on. He's very trusting, whereas Kyoko was the exact opposite. The mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying you felt that way about the pacing. I said I feel that way about the pacing. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, I would say that Leon's was far worse than Gundam's was. Far more egregious. Far more egregious. Much less understanding. It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them.
Hey.
So what do you plan to do now, Shuichi? We're gonna find this mastermind, right? I'm thinking of taking the risk just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before time is up and I can expose them. How do you know they'll come here right before time's up? I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. That's a curveball. He could end up being the person that dies because of it. It would be interesting if he died first. That would be interesting. Because then what happened if you have the Makoto and Kyoko dynamic, except Kyoko dies right away? It's completely different then, right? Question is that still a good story though? Or the rest of the parts, can the rest of the parts make up for the lack of that partner? To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. It would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine. Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a risk. But I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around waiting to die. Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'll take that risk with you. Kaide, this is just my deduction. It's possible that I'm wrong.
Course.
Yeah, I know, but I made up my mind. You told me about this, so that must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Then I'll trust you too.
You know?
I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own... wait. I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, let's expose the mastermind together, Shuichi.
Thank you.
You have a way of encouraging me. I wouldn't like this, personally, based on just like how his character is, but it would be kind of big brain to suddenly make Shuichi like the mastermind. And they actually went with like the, I'm gonna mislead you the entire way strategy. I guess that sorta did happen with Chiaki already though. I never expected this to happen though. I can't believe our enemy is within our group, hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
Where's the hat? I don't know. I put it somewhere. I have another hat, but it's flat brimmed, so it won't really work the same. Okay, I would like to point out one thing. You guys are making this... You're presuming that Sayaka would actually chase him out of the room to kill him. Which could have happened, but I don't think that's necessarily a guarantee. I would. Depends on who it was, though. If it was Makoto, yeah. If it was Kyoko, probably. That was the first thought. Is like, am I forgetting something about why he wouldn't be able to just go back to his own room and lock the door? What'd she do then? She can't do anything. Like, that's just it. You're done. Like, the whole thing's done. Go back to your room, lock the door. End of events. Tell everybody what happened the next day. Yep. Yep, I agree with that. Yeah. Now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
Oh, right.
But whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone else escape. When this is all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay?
Okay.
Right. God, make me blush. Friends with a girl. God. Why would you even say such a silly thing like that? Go to bed. Just go to bed. Can't take any more of this silliness. After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my room. Two days from now, at the stroke of nighttime, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. Always love this. Some fucking ridiculous shit going on, and then all of a sudden, free time, happy music. Well, yeah, I gotta go to the money bag room, right? Although I still don't think, if it works like it normally does, I shouldn't need to give anybody a gift the first time around. No, I wasn't nervous about it not being a thing, but I was really curious whether or not you were actually going to have a chance to have free time with everyone before the first murder happened. In which case, to be quite honest, if I'm a min-maxer, which I am, with try hard, I really would like to go with the person who I think is going to die, or who ends up dying first. I still have a somewhat strong suspicion that it's gonna be what's his fuck. Better soda. Rich man soda. Repeat rate. Well, yeah, I don't have anything. Cufflinks. Bear ears. Now, the mastermind would want that. Someone's student ID. hey, you know, I thought you would really enjoy this because you just look like the type of person that collects random person's student IDs. Oh, you can replay it? But I assume it takes away, like, your free time event, right? What do you mean they only have 2 free time events? Like, wouldn't they always only have a certain amount of events per chapter? Photoshop software. Well, that goes to non-alcoholic drink of immortality. Yeah, but I want to save scum. That's boring for you guys, right? Wait, I'm confused. So you can't hang out with anyone more than 2 times and get a different event. Right, so, but like, this is 1 chapter. How many free time events can you get with 1 person in 1 chapter? I thought the average was like 2. But I'm not somebody that likes to max out 1 person right away anyways, because I tend to not think that's how things would happen here. Like, oh, they're maxed out by chapter 2. Like, really? Okay. Seems a little fast. I would add alcohol. No, yeah, I get what you're saying now. I would have never have thought about doing that in the first place, I guess is what's it's just interesting to me. What's that extra beat mean? Oh, like the bath scene or whatever? That makes sense, narratively speaking. See, I feel like this is way faster than the others. Like, I don't feel as bad about just going through this. I'll look at all the shit later. Never gonna go through all these anyways. I said, like, even if it did, like, you can just save it beforehand and figure out, oh, okay, it did, you know. Strongest cast. See, I don't see it so far, but we're still in the first chapter, right? I think it's gonna take a killing to start, like, really seeing what some of these characters have to offer. All right, I'll let you know if I need it. I'll try to do it without it initially. If I'm with somebody where I'm just fucking stuck, then we're still at 50. How many likes are we at while this is all happening? Oh, whoops. I owe for 25 and 30, I believe. Should be 150, 350 total. I gave you 100 already, so 250. Yeah, I am definitely a min-maxer with wanting to spend time with people because I want the lore, I want the story. And if I waste time with somebody that nothing happens with, like, I'm not getting any story then. That would suck. Kokichi is going to be that character that's a really good character to hate. Like, they write him very well. A lot of people don't know that. You can despise a character and be like, they're fantastic. I hate him. And that's because they wrote him so well. I see. Jake must be overtired from work. He's becoming delusional. Yeah, I remember a lot of people told me that, like, oh, I don't like Nagito. And I'm like, man, Nagito's like the best character to me. So if he can replicate something that Nagito can, then he probably will be my favorite character. I just don't think he is. This character so far seems a little shallower than Nagito is, but I guess we'll learn more. Oh, he is definitely a jerk. Just not in the, like, very obvious, like, want to hurt other people sort of way. Well, and that can happen too. A character can be well written and you just cannot fucking say, like, I know what their role is and they play it well and I just cannot stand when he's on the screen. But you can also hate a character and enjoy when they're on the screen because you love to hate them. It's just that those sort of concepts are more flexible than I think people give them credit for. Hell yeah, just make a big mess. Well, like, I'm never gonna need all these gifts. I remember, was it the second game where like, no, I think it was the first game where the biggest source of your mono coins was gonna come from getting through a chapter, which makes sense. That's what somebody said in the last stream. Like, well, oops, I made a really popular character. That's funny. Sometimes you can just make people so utterly ridiculous like that that they're funny. Like, they don't even come off as like, yeah, they're unlikable, but they're also fucking hilarious, like an ironic way. Okay, where is... students. Can I go? There we go. Is that him? I can't... I think that's him, right? He's in the dining hall still? Yeah. Who didn't move? He's still just in a stupor. I also quite enjoyed Miyu so far.
You know...
Well, they did a good job of making her like she's a bitch, but she also like she has those moments where like suddenly she like reels back really hard. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. All right, let's look around, make sure the others aren't doing anything suspicious. Spend some time walking around the school with Kaito. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give him a gift? Oh, fuck. Sure, I forgot to save, so I'll just do it. It would be kind of ridiculous that they need to get a gift on the first go-around, but just in case. Kaito's, what was his talent again? He's wasn't he a track star? This is meant for kids? Well, I guess it's a Splatoon joke. Oh, astronaut. Right. Thank you. Yeah, let's just find something with space. Give this to myself. Wait, some of these are like way too good to give early on, right? That one seems a little too on the nose. Oh, that's sick. I want one of those. For the kids. Is that Makoto? Oh. This must be one of the this must be one of the special items, right? Because otherwise, why would it say that? I mean, make a random ass assumption. Give me something like low tier that I could give him. I give him like food or something. Nor does it taste good. Like, yeah, give me something like in the first like 2 rows. $14. Yeah. Rock hard ice cream. You give this to me? You know me so well. Alright. And thanks for this cool gift, I'll tell you a cool story.
Hey, so
Hey, Kylie, will you teach me to play piano? That... Okay. That's, okay. Hey, Kaide, will you teach me to play piano? That's not a story. Okay, whatever. What? Why are you so surprised? Because I never would have guessed you'd be interested in playing the piano. I'm interested in anything you're interested in, baby. Oh, but I'm happy that you're interested. I'll definitely teach you. Really? Thanks. That'd be a big help once I go to space.
Huh?
Think the piano's gonna help you when you go to space?
of course.
What if I meet an alien?
Sorry.
I don't follow? I mean, do aliens even... I'm sorry. The older I get, the more just like utterly baffled I get by people asking the question, is there really life outside of planet Earth? Oh, you mean in these billions of light years of other galaxies and planets? You're telling me nothing else exists? How fucking human-centric are you to believe that we are the only sentient beings, even in just our galaxy? Like, do I believe they're like, greetings, Earthlings, or live long and prosper type aliens? No, but something exists. There's just too much of it to not believe that. I will tell you a story. I mean, do aliens even exist? I'm sure if they did, it'd be a world-changing event, right?
That's right.
Well, we haven't confirmed any, but it's probably because they wouldn't fucking care about us, because our civilization hasn't really advanced super far yet compared to, you know, being able to travel between the stars. But anyways, still you think that humans are alone in this vast universe. Thank you. Man, I was assuming I was gonna hate Kaito, but Kaito's, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Sucks that he's gonna die first. So they think that humans are alone in this vast universe. Plus, isn't it more exciting to think they're out there somewhere? Exciting, huh? Well, I guess. Unless, well, unless you guys know what I mean. So if there are aliens, do you want to try to communicate using the piano?
Got it.
Not just piano, any music, even singing would work. Communicating by singing, he's been watching too much anime.
Hey.
What's that face? You think it's impossible, don't you? I think it's totally possible to communicate with music. After all, there's music on the Voyager Golden record. Well, music is interesting because, in theory, while we might not share language, or even like vocal speech with aliens. In theory, they might be able to pick on... Oh, we got a raid. Hey, Rosy Girls, thank you so much for the raid. There is Rosy Girls' YouTube channel. Make sure to go check her out. She is a modder as well as a fan of many a platformer, the same as I. So yeah, make sure to go throw her a sub. It's really why can't I the word no, it's a good gamer, but no, that's not what I mean. Skillful gamer. Check her out. Also, welcome to Ancient One. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Much appreciated. What were you playing this evening, Rosie? Or I guess it's probably day for you, huh? Yeah, we would be the aliens. Because that's what alien means, right? Foreign to... So we would be foreign to them. Streaming Luigi's Mansion 3, it might be able to be in 3 streams, if you know what I mean. That's really good. That would be the shortest playthrough I think I would have seen in terms of the amount of streams it took to finish it. So G's on that. I've been good. The weekend was busy. Still, my body's still punishing me for having fun. That's okay. We'll get over it. It's just something we have to accept as we age. Yeah, we're playing Danganronpa V3. This is the third of the main installment, or third main installment of the series. So Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa V3. Alternate Spirit Girls was a spin-off. Then you had the Danganronpa 3 anime, and then some other various pieces of literature that also tie into the overall story. They're all canon, but this is, as far as I know, the last of the main installment entries for now. So we're in chapter 1. Somebody's about to get murdered soon. So yeah, stick around and see who gets murdered, because I have no idea. Well, sure, they don't sound good, but that could still communicate something, though, right? I'm just saying, like, in general, music can communicate. Not that it's a positive thing, but it's like a lot of it can be broken down mathematically to a certain extent, right? Like, I don't know anything about music. This is just what I've picked up here and there from other people in terms of, like, how the mind of a musician works. But I'm not personally a musician. I have no musical talents. I don't know. I mean, I want to get to the killing. That's my main focus right now. Yeah, get to the start of the investigation. That sounds like a reasonable goal. The Voyager Golden Record?
Come on, man.
What? You never heard of it? Well, I guess it was a while ago, so it's not that weird that you would know about it. Were these Voyager Golden Records sold in stores back in the day?
I mean,
It wasn't sold, it was shot up into space.
Huh?
Shut up.
Yeah.
It was put on a spacecraft called the Voyager. It was a message to any aliens that found it. It had greetings in a bunch of languages, images of landscapes, and also music.
See.
Although if they really hated our music. Well, it's just a matter of like certain arrangements, right? Although I guess voices can basically do the same thing, right? Or just general sounds. Well, I didn't know they did that.
I mean,
There was another spacecraft called the Pioneer that had a message on a plaque. Voyager and
Oh, yeah. I'm sure the aliens will be able to read that English language plaque, or Russian, or whatever it ended up being. Voyager, and of course, they're probably not. The music is just something where they don't need to necessarily know. I feel like you might not need to know the language in order to get some sort of communication out of it, compared to just, you know, verbal language. Oh, they sent in a way for them to decipher it? That's fair. Written with math. See, I didn't know that. That makes sense based on what I understand of it, the little that I understand of it. Voyager and Pioneer were sent to the ends of the universe, and they're still going. Yeah, by ends of the universe, Has Voyager even left our solar system yet? If aliens do find them, they might try to analyze the record and contact Earth.
See.
Or whatever. Is it Voyager? Yeah, it's actually Voyager, right? 'Cause I know they lost contact with it, right? But I can't remember if it actually left the solar system or not. Contact with aliens, huh? Maybe it'll happen one day. It has. I don't think many people understand just how gigantic our solar system is. Like, they think Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, asteroid belt, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Planet 9. But like, after that, what is it? You get Neptune, and then like, then you get the Kuiper belt? Is that what that one is? And then all the way past that is the Oort cloud. Or they're reversed, one of the two. But it is gigantic. It doesn't just end at Neptune and then, oh, yep, that's our solar system. Yeah, 2 to 3 light years just to fucking, like, man. Man, I love space. I love space stuff. Love it. And then, but the problem is inevitably I'll get to the point where I'm like, wow, this is all awesome. I'm meaningless. And then I deal with that for a few days.
got it.
Yeah, in the not too distant future, in fact, I, Kaite Momoda, luminary of the stars, will be the first human to ever come in contact with an alien. Right. Which is crazy powerful, right? What is prey? Is that every Vsauce video? Where does he get this confidence from? His talent? Communicating with the aliens by music, that might be possible. I know well that music can transcend words and language to unite hearts as one. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like a hopeless romantic like Kaito. Friendship fragment. Yeah. After parting ways with Kaito, I return to my room.
The game set in space. What is it, like strategy, or like you're actually like flying, or? System of the side. I mean, that makes sense as the way to define it. If it's caught in its gravity well, why wouldn't it be considered part of its system? And if it's outside of the gravity well, why would it be considered part of the system? Oh, it's a what, like Dead Space? Like that sort of horror game? Oh, I see. All right, who do we want to go say what up to next? I want to purposefully go for somebody that I think might die. I know how it's min-maxing, you're breaking the immersion, blah, blah, blah. I want as much story as I can possibly get. Blow me. Tenko, maybe? Let's go say hi to Tenko. Tell who these. Oh, that's bitch face. Tenko. Courtyard. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Like it's just one creature. Who is she? She was over here. She is. The school's missing something, and I finally figure out what it is. Martial arts dojo. What kind of school doesn't have a dojo? I mean, come on. Should I spend time at Tenko? Sure.
That's right.
It's got to be a dojo somewhere. Let's go look for it together. Mm-hmm. Yep. You can finally see him. Everybody else can too. You do not. It is a big S. I just talked about that because it seems weird. I understand that there seems to be a bit of a conflict with saying, I want to make sure I get to the people that are going to die so they can get more story. But also, I think it's weird to just go and straight out max out one person right away. I admit those ideas, those ideals sort of clash. I don't really have a good answer for you as to why I do that. But I just want you to know, I am aware of the existence of the clash of those two ideals. I think part of it is I just don't want to hang out with one person in a row like that. I like people being peppered around. I could go hang out with Kaito again, like tomorrow. I'd do that. I spent some time searching the school for a dojo at Tenko. Tenko and I grew a little closer today. Sure, why not? You like fighting stuff. And also girl stuff. Kokichi's a traitor's a little too obvious, I think.
Wow!
Fuck! I was too good. Amazing, Kaede! This is a wonderful gift! It's probably because you're a pianist that you know how to pick gifts. Please teach me.
What?
Kaede, is everything alright? Are you okay?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I'll protect you.
If you've got a problem with any of the degenerates around here, please tell me. I'll squeeze their necks like a snake coiling around a mouse. Won't that kill them? Hey, why do you say stuff like that? I've never had a problem with boys.
No.
You don't have to hide the truth from me. Shuichi is sexually harassing you, isn't he? Oh, God. Shuichi is what now?
Huh?
I see you with Shuichi a lot, so I assume he was exploiting a weakness of yours. No. I mean, we do spend a lot of time together, but he's not forcing me or anything. It's just naturally happened. I see. Then I guess that's fine. Doesn't look like you think it's fine.
Listen up.
But you should still be careful, okay, Kaede? Master told me degenerate males always have perverted fantasies running through their heads. Shuichi may be a teenage boy, but I don't think he's that bad. Besides, Shuichi seems safe. He doesn't seem like he'd fantasize about that stuff. Well, I can tell you that it definitely fantasizes about it. It's just a matter of, is he actually going to ever act on it? No. Well, how can you be so naive? Huh?
Listen up.
Society is 100% appearances, and they say handsome guys are always up to no good. But if you ask me, I'm assuming degenerates like Shuichi are the most dangerous of all. Who knows what sort of sick delusions are in his head? I think you might be prejudiced.
No.
I'm not prejudiced, I'm telling the truth. She's already made up her mind. Don't you think it's weird for degenerate males to have ultimate talents in the first place? They're basically disgusting mud dolls. If those degenerates didn't have talents, this place would be an all-girls safe haven. I wouldn't call any place where we're forced to play a killing game a safe haven.
I'll protect you.
You don't have to worry because I'm here. Because I am here! My Neo Aikido will help you, Himiko. Himiko and the other girls safe from those degenerate snakes. Wow, she specifically mentioned Himiko. Okay. She gives you her underwear. Yeah, she got a lot of she got a lot of feelings repressed. So please rest easy. Just let me handle things. Okay. I knew Tenko hated boys, but I didn't think she was this bad.
Listen up.
Anyway, you need to be more careful around Shuichi. I know, perhaps I'll make the first move with the spine-crushing sneak attack.
Please.
Don't do that.
Why?
Why not? Neo Aikido totally allows that.
That's not true.
Because it's wrong to be violent for no good reason.
No.
It's preemptive self-defense. That's the best reason there is.
Jeez.
Anyway, we all need to get along and work together so we can escape. That's true. Normally, I'd never agree to work with a vile, degenerate male, but... After I calmed Tenko down, I parted ways with her and returned to my room. Glad she's worried about me, but her hatred for boys is a bit too intense. I'd say I'm doing better right now at this point in the game than I was at this point in the game for number 2.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nature.
This is an official announcement for the Ultimate Academy. As you can see, Monokuma has had a little too much honey.
He was really, really happy about Daddy's return.
Now, let's play darts. Monodam can be the dartboard. Let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball.
Yeah, but...
By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. What, it's already that late? Then we should go to bed soon.
Bedtimer sign.
I tend to give those characters a chance when they're like that extreme about it, because I think some of their changes can be like some of their development can be the best development, the most impactful at least. So I try to give him a chance. But if she keeps that up for another 3 fucking, things, I'm like, all right, you know what? We're just not gonna max you out. I can't stand another, How do you get drunk from alcohol? Oh, I get drunk from honey. It's already nighttime. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up, because I would see everyone smile just a bit longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So I won't give up. I might ultimately regret this. I just don't care. I haven't cared since like the end of the first game.
Rise and shine or sign. This is an announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
I disagree. Hiyoko did have character development. The problem is that whenever her character would take a step forward, it'd end up taking 2 steps back. So like it moved, it just would then revert like to a bad spot. So like, as opposed to them remaining stagnant the entire time, right? Jeez, Mono Kid really drank too much honey. How long is he gonna keep sleeping?
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
Taka's
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
development came with his relationship with Mondo, which to me wasn't really like super interesting. It was actually disappointing. I thought they'd do more with Super Saiyan Taka, and they just didn't.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. There are many lesbians that get along with guys. I would venture to guess. It's just an exaggerated character trope. I'm still on the Kaito's gonna be the first victim train. I have no idea who's gonna be the murderer though. Shuichi's gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we be preparing that? I'm getting worried. Oh, Shuichi, perfect timing. Wow, that was quite the assumption. Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something. As soon as I answer the door.
Monokuma is on the scene.
Too bad, it's me. That's awfully presumptuous of you to assume that Shuichi would be at your door bright and early in the morning. Methinks someone has quite the big head on her shoulders. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl, but it hurts so good at the same time. Oh god.
Jeez.
What do you want?
Hey.
I figured I'd come let you know that some of the research labs are open.
Huh?
You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored out to our 16 talents? Uh-huh, your lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want.
Kills.
Now, go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody. Murderous melody? What are you even talking about?
And another thing.
So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what? Oh, of course not. Oh, well, fuck me then.
It's me, Dio.
Aww.
Jeez, that was super annoying.
Jeez.
Oh god, how annoying this one is, Shuichi. Like, get out of— oh. Jeez, enough alright, you're bothering me. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi, sorry, just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's right, I wanted to talk to you about— that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library. Are we planning on hiding inside the library and keeping watch from there? If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras? I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. Some modifications, we could combine the two and have cameras that would detect movement and take pictures. We set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. We don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we are less likely to get caught.
I see.
That's a really good idea, but do you know how to modify a camera? Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Mew, the ultimate inventor, could help us. Oh yeah, that's true. Problem is she's a raging bitch. Like, so how are we gonna get her to help us? She's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself.
That's right.
Well, in that case, we should go ask her together. I saw Mew heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Is that all right?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it, as in Mew might be the mastermind? I doubt it. But, well, if that's what you think. Who are you asking this question? Who's this question directed to? Not that I know of. Well, there wasn't a master detective in 2, was there? Well, technically, Hajime was ultimate everything, right? Let's see what this wench has to say. Get the fuck away from me. Morning, Maki. Morning. Oh, she in a bad mood.
Sure,
Heading to the dining hall? You guys better brace yourselves then.
Why?
Because Mew's there.
Huh?
You?
Don't understand.
She's always weird, but this morning she's been even weirder than usual. Since the research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to tinker with her machines. You can totally see Mew bragging to Maki about that.
I see.
I see, some Mew's lab is open too. Monokuma told me this morning that mine was open. What about you? No, not yet. I suppose only Mew and Kaide's labs have been prepared.
So,
I see. Eat a dick. But like Maki was in a bad mood. I think Mew was bragging about her lab being open. But I don't think that would bother Maki since she seems so level-headed. But he wasn't actually an ultimate detective. He's the ultimate lucky student. I guess she heard something that she really did not want to hear. What are we walking into? We're going to ask her for a favor? I don't feel good. Let's do this. Mew's sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone.
hey,
Morning, Mew. Oh, if it isn't flat-chested Kaide. What do you or her pathetic tits want? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor. I have a small favor to ask you, Mew. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. Found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and you think you can make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something? The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. You might learn something important information. Yeah, exactly that. Please, Mew, we really. Oh no. Please, Mew, we really need your help to get everyone out of here.
I see.
Ah, okay, I get it now.
Bitch.
My answer is no.
Huh?
What?
You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. I don't think my body moved on its own.
Please, Mew.
You called it, okay, and I really, this is something so beyond stupid in anime. Like, it's nonsensical. It's completely nonsensical. Especially since the people that always say this have, like, the most ginormic fucking boobs ever. And, like, a small percentage of the population. They're like, oh, flat chest. Does Kaede have a flat chest? Fucking no. This game is insulting me by thinking that I would agree with Mew. It's just so, I can't stand when anime does it. It's so goddamn stupid. Like, oh man, you're only a C? What a fucking flat chest. Why don't you have H's like me and 80% of the other people in the world? You know, you might be right, Trep. The problem is that in so many other animes, I feel like you're supposed to agree with them, and that's like just infuriated me in general to the whole approach to it. See, I just think it's stupid. Like, hey, you're an idiot, and the person's not an idiot. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't particularly find that to be humorous myself. I think it's just I don't want to say it's lazy, because that's not true. It's just a nonsensical approach. Like, there's a ton of other things that they could have used there that would have been actually funny, that could have been true. That, and you're continuing to place the stigma on flat chest as being bad. Certain tropes in these games and shows and stuff just irritate the fuck out of me. Please, Mew.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Dangerous, isn't she?
Fine. I'll do it, okay?
What?
Yeah, I mean, I think she's attractive too. And I get that it's part of her, like, it's just part of her bitchy personality to be a bitch. But, like, it's those particular jokes that just, like, they fall short. They're all over the place. Like, come on, come up with something new and innovative with your joke telling instead of something that's been in, like, literally every JRPG, anime, anything, any game that has been even slightly influenced by anime has that damn joke. And it's old, it's boring, it's played out. Do something else. I don't know, Kaede is still #1 to me so far. I do like Mew, but she hasn't. I need to see the development from her, which is probably what we'll start seeing. I grasp Mew's hand. Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So, can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry, I was just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy?
What did I do?
Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. You wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Literally. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to convince her. Let's go to the warehouse and get the cameras and sensors right away. Have a good night, Ben. Warehouse was... What is the warehouse? There, okay. Right across the goddamn hall. Ah, don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here. Are you sure? After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Okay. These iron balls, they look like they're for shot put. Picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these are pretty impressive. Kaide, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already? Yeah, I got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough. Disposable cameras? Will these work? That's all they had, but they work, so it should be fine. It's also photo developing solution here, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them, yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When the security picks up movement, this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. You should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside. Alright, let's go talk to Mew. Suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exosols to attack everyone. Will we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Kaide, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
Then...
Alright, let's go to Mew's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have been just normal classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? Wait, by the garden? Fuck's the garden? I'm worse off with the fucking map than I am with names this time. Oh, there's okay. Knock, knock. But after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, she looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all.
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack, handed them to you.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you? Power play there. Huh? Do you ask birdwatchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake. Here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. And that's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear, "What are you gonna use that for?" I'm gonna set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. Really good idea to be whispering this right in fucking front of her. Jesus Christ. She is not a social talker, no. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? The camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever or whomever. It's whoever. Move the bookcase. Oh, I see.
You motherfucker.
Hey, what are you two whispering about? Nothing. I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically, and a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo. How soon do you need these? Can you make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can. Jesus. Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. Jesus, where did that come from? With that bold declaration, Muse slammed the door in our faces. She just reveals some of her kinks to us? Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Mew to finish. Kaede, what's wrong? Nothing, I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. What? Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. Look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Or some guy named Herlock Sholmes. Yeah. I like that game too. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. I'm baffled at how, like, they just changed 2 letters around. The first letter of each name and switched them. And I think it's like the most fucking hilarious thing ever. It's just, it sounds so stupid. Yeah, my name is Herlock Sholmes. Like, how do you say that with a straight goddamn face? What's his fuck? Can you still hang out with Mew? I'm guessing not, right? 2nd floor. Okay.
What?
Heard that yours and Mew's labs were unlocked. Sure, mine's next. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, spend time with Traitor?
That's right.
Might be like the inside of a spaceship, or maybe it'll be a training facility. He's so dead. I spent some time listening to Kaito talk about training as an astronaut. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Sure. Get him something from the planet Arium. No. Where's that one thing? Not the big thing, but the... This?
Are you serious?
Are you serious? I didn't think you could even find this around here. Kaide, this makes me so happy. Give me a hug.
You know...
Been thinking this for a while, but Kaide, you make a pretty good astronaut.
Huh?
Me? But why?
Got it.
First off, you're able to both cooperate with people and lead them. I haven't even had to rally everyone here together yet just because you beat me to it. Is that so? But you do tend to go ahead on your own sometimes. That's true. Compared to me, you still got a lot to learn. How about I make you my sidekick? Should you really be suggesting that when you're still a trainee?
Hey,
So what do you think? You want to try taking the astronauts exam once we get out of here? I'm still in high school. Don't you need a college degree to become an astronaut? That's okay. I can just ask a guy I know. We can get you in, just like I did. You can't do that. You're an exception to an exception, aren't you? Besides, I'm not that interested in space. I'm sure others would be more suited.
I see.
Well, it's fine if you're just not interested. After all, the universe is a harsh place. Only a few people can go up there right now. But once we astronauts open up a path into space, people with artistic skills like you will be able to go there too. Really? For sure. I'm gonna take the culture that grew on Earth and spread it across the universe.
Hey, so...
What do you think? Do you want to follow my footsteps now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Right? I'm so excited to see what kinds of things that people who come after me will do.
You know?
I mean, you might get mad at what I'm about to say, but what's wrong? I won't get mad, so just say it. I thought you wanted to travel to space and that's it. But you're already thinking about what you'll do afterwards. Of course, I'll create a path for the people who come after me. That's my role.
I promise I'll make a path out of here too. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. He tried to convince me of his goals despite having no way to pull them off. Only Kaito can be this confident without a plan. After parting ways with Kaito, I returned to my room. Not yet. Yeah, some of as long as those stories are public or under copyright, you can't use his character like that. Hey, no. Was that going to happen? I really want to hang out with Mew, but I assume I can't now. I have not changed my mind in terms of the victim, because I don't know who else it would be. Maybe Himi, the little wizard girl, because she's an easy target. I still think Tenko could die too. Why are you just chilling outside her place like that, bruh? Yeah, that's what I assume. I swear to God, if Mew dies right away, I'm going to reset the game. And the next time you see me, I will take footage of her free time events. And we will do that, because I am not leaving this game without getting some Mew free time events in. Just not happening. Not fucking happening. But it wouldn't surprise me if they're like, oh man, she's gonna make you those cameras now. She's dead. That's the other reason I went to Tenko.
I really want to hang out with Kurumi, but I don't think I want to do it yet. No, I mean, they didn't let me do it. They said, we asked her to make the cameras. That's mean, like, in order to get her thing, like, Max, you would have had to have just gone to her immediately. Maybe you. Let me hang out with you. I don't know who I want to hang out with. Who should I hang out with? Is Shuichi sus boy? Where is he again? He's from what whatever classroom this is. It's a whole day left, but I'm starting to get nervous. Spend some time with Shuichi? Yes. Sorry I said something so pathetic. I'll drink some tea and try to calm down. Spend some time drinking tea with Shuichi. Shuichi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Shuichi a present? Sure. Man, I guess if you were to follow the same pattern that both 1 and 2 had, then Shuichi's probably who's gonna die first, just because it tended to be whoever like got close to you and you talked to a lot relatively quickly. Like you talked to Byakuya a lot, even without like doing the free time event, right? That would be interesting. Because then who becomes like your sidekick? Is there a sidekick then? Maybe not. Maybe not. I have no idea what to give him. Trep, what should I be giving him? I have no fucking idea. Unless it's like detective novel. Alright, later, Jake. 32. What? This? Upbeat humidifier? No, that's 80. That's 8. Oh god, I can't see. I do have 32. Huh? That's true. Until he was tied up. Did I even have tea? I suppose I probably did have tea. Not for me? Kaida, you're amazing. How do you know I wanted this?
Shuichi.
What does an ultimate detective like you do most of the time? What do I do? Hey. You wear a cap, smoke a pipe, and use a magnifying glass to investigate crime scenes? You say stuff like, indeed, most intriguing. You know, that sort of thing?
Hey.
I'm not old enough to smoke a pipe. I guess that classic old-fashioned detective look is pretty outdated, huh?
I suppose so.
Yeah, I don't do much investigating either. Really? Then what kind of cases do you get? Do you spend most of your time doing nothing?
No,
actually. My uncle's detective office is fairly popular, so we receive lots of cases.
But
A lot of those cases are small jobs, infidelity cases, background checks. Infidelity cases sound intense.
Huh?
well,
Yeah, honestly, there are times when it gets pretty hard. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen some pretty rough things. Are you alright, Shuichi? You're not weirded out by romance or women, right? No? Oh, and just because you see it happen a lot, that doesn't mean cheating is okay.
huh?
Never. I would never do something so dishonest. Shuichi's frantically shaking his head. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type who would do that.
Hey,
What other cases do you get? Other cases are just stuff like finding runaways and stuff. Oh, that could be part of even a bigger case. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but those cases are rarely connected to crimes. It's my job to find them before it comes to that. It's after they're found that's the hard part. I want to see the first kill before I stop you. After they're found,
Okay.
it's necessary to follow up with both the client and the runaway to make sure all is well. Detectives have to follow up with them too? Well, perhaps not all detectives do that, but it was my uncle's policy. It's a policy I agree with. People have reasons for running away, so the case is only closed when all parties are happy. You know why the biggest reason I would be disappointed if Shuichi ends up dying first? Not because he's the greatest character, because he's interesting, but he's also kind of flat so far. But that can change. Obviously, we're still in chapter 1. But that's who I use my regular voice for. So I'll have nobody that I can use my regular voice for. That would suck. People have reasons for running away, so the case is only closed when all parties are happy. That's true, yeah, but you're not fucking therapists. If you don't take care of the problem, they'll obviously try to run away again. I didn't know detectives were so considerate. Or is Shuichi just a special case? Well, I mean, his uncle's a special case. His policy, not Shuichi's policy. Just saying. After parting ways with Shuichi, I return to my room. Well, like, it's interesting.
This is an announcement.
I'm not sure that it's beta. He's very humble, which is good, but like, you could also be Kyoko, who was obviously very confident in her abilities, but she also didn't like flaunt it everywhere, which is like the true alpha. Whereas he doesn't really seem necessarily confident in his abilities, but maybe that's just the way he's putting it out there. Hey, 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 hey. There ain't nothing wrong with being a power bottom. Keep that in mind.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Yes, that's true, Miro.
Right now,
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
Now 10 p.m.
For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can take it one more night. I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. See, look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. It's a crazy face. Mono Kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey?
That timer sign.
No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
We promised we would all be friends once we got out.
Make me an offer I can't refuse. You make me an offer I can't refuse.
Rise and shine or sign. It is now 8
What
p.m.
is wrong with him?
My heart's racing.
Oh, today's the day. The time limit expires. My heart is pounding with
Don't
excitement.
worry.
Even if you end up in hell, at least you be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
Just gonna assume they're going to hell?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long. Farewell.
Are they trying to kill him? What is happening? I do. Actually, the schedule's a little different than I had posted. I need to update this. I need to post this on YouTube. The community post. This is how we're doing it. I moved the second Danganronpa V3 stream to Thursday instead of Saturday. Again, with Twitch on Wednesday, so I won't be on YouTube again until Thursday. And then that's gonna be the plan. I'm still considering doing another V3 stream on the 28th, but so many people are gonna be playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles that I don't know. I don't want to play something that's gonna be like, man, we all missed it because we all played this release of, you know, whatever, which I get, but then it just doesn't seem like an opportune time to play it. But yeah, normally I won't be streaming Thursday. It's just KY can't stream for the rest of this month. So Thursdays are free for me to stream if I want. Time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed.
All right.
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together.
Huh?
No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Ah, Kaide, good morning.
Jeez.
These finally came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from you, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yaha!
Hi, you guys.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me?
Jeez.
What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True. But you two get along so well, I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about?
Tua has spoken.
It's such dire times. Why would they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting? Ah, they're fighting in the dining hall. Tua was really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall?
Shuichi.
Can you go get the stuff from Mew? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go with the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. And you said the dining hall, right? Would you mind coming with me? Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting? Who though, and why? Swear to God, if Shuichi kills Mew, I'm gonna... But we had to kill her to silence her. I'm gonna stomp that dude in his motherfucking nuts. Yeah, that's exactly what she is. Oh, they're fighting. I don't know why.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Oh, Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy.
All I was doing was making a suggestion, so that more people can survive, even if it's just one more.
That's a shame.
Ryoma started talking crazy. We didn't know what to do. Kaede, listen to him. So that more people can survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
Time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
Now hold on a minute.
Kill me.
That doesn't surprise me.
Huh?
I could see him making a move like that. Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh. You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore. Well, so if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
Man, what a fucking baller. No way, we promised we'd all get out of here together.
I'd hope it ended that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it. There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think?
No, it's not idealism.
This is the best choice for the situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else. Well, how about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it.
Well, what should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind?
Actually,
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game.
I made my decision.
I've already decided. I'm going to end this game.
Hey.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in the killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
However,
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
well, yeah.
I wouldn't say this if I didn't think I could. How will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble.
What do you mean?
I'm going to end this.
Just what I said, I'm going to end this game. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright?
What?
Unnecessary?
You've still got a ways to go.
Put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
I take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. Jeez.
See, that's the thing. He's more of the Nagito to me than Kochiko? I can't remember his name. Kokicho. Kochiko. You know what I'm talking about. Than he is. Because Ryoma seems smarter. Like, he's got it more together. Whereas Kokichi just seems like a gigantic troll. Doesn't necessarily mean he's smart, it just means he's a troll. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall. Ryoma, I hope I calmed him down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game? Not sure.
How should I put this?
Even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Rare time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray for your strategy. Success, Rantaro!
Punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Haha, now that's a threat. It's even the Nagito. That. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said had really affected me. Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that! Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion! In the end, only Atua knows! Rantaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. Can't worry about that now. Need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can, or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's classroom by the stairs of the basement, right? Let's get the fuck out. I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. Well, okay. Not that I have no idea, but I feel like none of my guesses are strong. Oh, Gonta, can you just like not be around the corner there, buddy? Wait, did you say he was in the classroom? Or is it just the stairs? No. Oh, yep.
Shuichi.
Sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
Nah, it's alright. I just got here too. How'd it go? Did Miu finish the cameras? She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
This one will take a picture and trigger the receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. So their disposable cameras will have to manually wind the film, right? Yes, Miu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically. So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered? She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent, to not attract attention. That seems awfully convenient. Yo, what's up, Volpe?
I see.
They're completely silent. This is perfect. Like, almost too perfect. It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. Do these cameras have flashes? Yeah, they have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. We do need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind. Right. Yeah, I'll be careful. Yep. Not too far off, Lope. I'm impressed though. Miu modified them to our specifications. All right, I tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Huh? Tell me about this classroom.
Is that all right?
Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
True.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey!
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? Oh, I can't see. It's not the blackboard. Monitor? Oh, air vent. Gotcha. Is this a vent? It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library. Remember the duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here.
I see.
Well, it's kind of hard to see. Because, like, behind him, and, like, the desks. But a vent in a classroom, that's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about this school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully, too. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyways, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. Am I inside to set our plan in motion? I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Anyways, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. Wait, where do you want me to? Oh, in the library. So where do you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. We place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, and when it opens, The receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase, yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember.
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library. But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom? Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it? I think it'll be fine, since we're keeping a watch on in the classroom. We should investigate a little more just in case. We can't reach that high, but we need something to stand on. A moving ladder, not a step ladder. Oh, I can probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Whatever, you can't unsee them. Anyways, this is the vent. Hey, man, good for her for, like, not destroying herself because she got super nervous about that. She's just like, fuck it, he saw him, whatever, let's do this. How many plans have we seen in anime that got completely derailed because somebody accidentally saw some delicates and they freaked the fuck out? Baller. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No. I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. Pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
How's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. I think that's just a weird perspective thing, right? After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Yeah.
This will work. This will definitely work.
Got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed like Chopin's ballads.
You know?
I actually really like complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so? Of course, we'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
All right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras. Yeah, so I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between the books so that... Hold on, I had an idea what I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it. With all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera. That way we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Right.
Alright, let's do it! I like a lot of Chopin. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. Way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered to the end with dusted, cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books, bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Okay, she's a tad stubborn. Jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
Wait!
Ah, Kaede, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. I made that excuse. I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... Looks like there are too many books after all. You really can't make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious. Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. And I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books, like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. I'm not gonna lie, he's been kind of sus recently, but I don't know if that's me just playing into you guys. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here, I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that all right?
It's about the places to put cameras. Decided to place the security. We decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. The camera linked to it will be set up right here. That way, it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. You're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance,
I
right?
suppose so.
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used. Yeah, sounds good. I think I'm just getting antsy, and when I get antsy, I tend to second guess myself. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves to the bookcase.
Then
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set the cameras near each door. Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this. Thanks! With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelf.
You need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I'd better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it. I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that and signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it, no doubt about it. This plan will probably work. Or not just probably, it'll definitely work. Alright, then the final step, turn the sensors on. Alright, we shouldn't turn them on before we leave, or we should turn them on before we leave. There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick. God, it'll be a waste of film if it took our pictures. But you just don't want to be a part of that role either. Oh, excuse me. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves. There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. On entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. Kaede, about the security sensor receiver.
Hey,
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. Why? There's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway? What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me?
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident. Especially since the ultimate initiative selected you as the ultimate detective. No, really, I shouldn't be the ultimate detective. I'm not even a real detective. What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case. And then I went on to go steal hearts from people by going through my precise not stealing hearts. I drive into this TV world where we go to these mystical places and help each other break free of their insecurities so that we could fight the ultimate god of something or other. Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if it was really good. If it was really good thing that I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him. I can still see it even now. He stared at me like he hated me more than anything else in the world. Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it, but I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's not true.
Not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right? Yeah, I uncovered the truth, which makes it my fault. I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. Never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. That's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Man, we are learning a lot about him very quickly. That's not sus at all. Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede?
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind.
Jesus Christ, game! Really?
So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Nah, because I just wanted to get through it. We're already running way longer than I wanted to anyways. Just go to it next time I have a free time of it.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yep, that's a promise.
After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without that hat, okay? God, I paid a lot of money for this hat. You don't like my hat? Jeez. Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. That's why I stream, to see the smiles on... Oh. Never mind. That's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly the moment arrived.
Huh?
This is weird music. What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor?
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit's almost up.
Jeez.
You need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaide. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
People talking? Focus my attention on the hallway. I can hear a group of boys and girls talking. I'm trying my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls. Head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
7 continue to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. None of them is the mastermind?
No.
It's unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. Scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
Okay, it's him. It's him. You probably. That's the anxiety talking. You stay and keep watch, Kaide. That Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was all alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back to me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. Started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself while cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Oh, he did come back. Kaide, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement? Everything is well, that was strange. Looks like it cut out for a second. Well, whatever. Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding!
It's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out. The mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaide! Shuichi sprinted out of the class with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat.
All right.
Kaide, let's go inside. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. That doesn't make any sense at all. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Oh, never mind. Your time is perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaide is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting? The time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you come with us. The mastermind's in the library. Huh? Okay. Mastermind? We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right? No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
It's in the competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? It would be interesting for us to actually witness the murder. Because of the stipulation to it, that actually gives us the ability to do that without it actually being part of a trial. That would be very interesting. With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. There was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where's the mastermind? We quickly walked toward the moving bookcase. Then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Okay. I'm going to be very interested to see how they work this in, because it seems way too early to kill this character. He's intriguing. You don't know what his ultimate talent is. It has to play into this somehow. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to kill him now. I was sure too. Though again, it screws me. The story's backslapping me for attempting to be smarter than it. It's because I thought, well, you don't know his talent. He seems like a not a dominant character per se, but he has a presence. He's a real presence. And it seems like somebody that you're going to build story off of at some point. Because he seemed to be more dynamic than a lot of other characters that we met so far. So if you kill off a character like that too early, you will have wasted that character. Like, just completely wasted that character. But depending on how you now... mix the mystery behind his ultimate talent in with what happened, that could change things. So we'll see. We'll see. I will withhold judgment. As of right now, this... what would be the best way to put it? This... not confuses. We'll just say it surprises me. We'll just leave it at that, then. Possum. Yeah, to be fair, like, I was sad when Sayaka died, because the game completely, like, sucked me into that relationship. I was pretty sad, not as sad, but pretty sad when Byakuya died before learning that it wasn't really him. Because I was like, man, that really sucks. Like, it was going to be interesting to have him around. He didn't really have his memory and, whatever. And then he died. Of course, then not being him. But just at the, when he thought it was him, it was still sad. But now I'm jaded to the point where I'm just like, all right, they're dead. Let's figure out why, because I'm not sure, Who do I suspect? I don't know. So it had to have been one of the people in that group, right? Because how would he have left that group by himself Yeah, I don't know. It's going to depend on what the people in the group say, because he was with him. He was with them. And he just left? Shuichi could be suspect still. But that doesn't make any sense, because let's say Shuichi killed him. Because he ran down after them, maybe brought him aside, and then killed him at that point in time, and then ran back out. But if that's the case, the bookcase was still moving. So how would he have gotten that to happen? That one doesn't make sense. But yeah, I agree. I agree with those who say they didn't have any suspects. I don't think there's enough information around the circumstances yet to make a good guess. The only thing I'll say is that right now, it appears most likely that it was one of those 7 people that went down with him, because we didn't see anybody else go downstairs. None of the other individuals. And we were watching there. So that, to me, that's really all I think we can say at this time. We don't even know how he died yet. Fuck. What were his free time events like? Can I inquire that, or is it just, is there a reason you shouldn't tell me that yet? That has to do with, like, uncovering his mystery. Well, I mean, I don't know. If people don't tell me, I'll just go to the Wikipedia and search for them eventually. That's what I did for the others. Oh, but yeah, interesting. Now, that kind of sucks. It would have been interesting. He's somebody I avoided because I didn't think he would die. So. But yeah. No, and I wouldn't do it right now. I would wait until later. If I were to go look myself, because I know you could accidentally run into some connected things that could give away other stuff, and I don't want that to happen, so. All right, that's going to be it for me. I need to go to sleep, so I'm not going to raid anybody. I'm tired. We'll be back Wednesday for Genshin. Genshin's getting a huge fucking update, and I'm just so pumped for that. So we'll be playing Genshin on Twitch on Wednesday evening, and we'll play more V3 tomorrow. All these plans are assuming I do not die tonight. Out of pure happiness. Really? Yeah, it's for 6 hours. This is way longer than I wanted to, but I wanted to get to at least to this part. So we did that. I'm happy with that. Thank you to Rosy Girls for the raid. And thank you everybody for came. Thank you to everybody who came and watched stream. Enjoy those creds. And yeah, I'll be back Thursday with more of this. So until next time, everyone. Stream is adjourned.
Pizza. Yeah. I probably have a spot down a little bit.
Just get that pizza on my fucking face.
Just eat the fucking pizza. Take this pie. Get the fuck out of this.
Shit. It's pizza pie. I never got the pizzas. I don't want the I always got the turkey and cheddar.
You clearly have not made one of those before. What the fuck is that?
I'm trying to look out for you guys.
No. Wait, first of all, you need to put at least 2 pepperonis
you get a salt base of cheese with it.
You're supposed to spread the sauce around.
Leave it there. Leave it there. This is getting.
You are the worst.
We're fucking taking a picture of this.
That fucking sad ass pizza.
Can you caption WTF?
You clearly.
How much? What is?
Dude, I would struggle to have enough for the last piece of fucking dough.
X marks the spot. Forgot about that. I was way too into that stew.
Oh, Marston. I mean, McFarlane. What's your name?
Bonnie McFarlane.
I just told you the one we got the cows from. I mean.
Now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that.
Red Dead Redemption. Marital disagreements.
This game is taking an interesting turn, man. We're protecting our crops. We're herding cows. We're bickering with our wife about some other woman.
Dear Mr. Marston.
He's like, I ain't hide nothing except for that I can't read. I thought he's illiterate.
Emergency.
She can't read.
Weevils and moths ate.
She just called him an illiterate gunslinger.
Stop.
I don't know, maybe he can't write.
Not
I
exactly
sure didn't think that went through very well.
now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
So I was forced to give her sex in return. You understand?
You understand? She forced my hand. I hope you understand. In my head.